Okay. Not sure if I'm live. It doesn't show. Okay. If anyone's in stream and can hear me, can you write in chat if you can also see the screen? Because I can't tell currently. It says I'm live and recording, but my thing is buffering. Oh, now... Okay, now it works. Okay, we stopped when, thank you, I just started again. We stopped when Tali was accosted by some people that wanted to know information about, the intel she had. And now we're gonna go to the council to basically to show them the recording that she has and prove that Saren is that person. Or basically, that he...
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Could you spare a moment of your time?
Yeah?
Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
Sure, I'm happy to help.
It's no trouble. What can I do for you?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
I mean, did they say why?
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
We'll put this right. You'll get your wife
There's
back.
no reason for your wife's body to be
Yeah.
held like this. Just wait here.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker.
Bosker.
When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there.
Expensive
Thank you for your
bar.
time.
Okay.
I just want to give my wife a proper funeral and the respect she deserves.
Yeah. We can handle that. Let's do that real quick. That's right here. I have to change back the damn... I hated that the use and the sprint is sharing the same toggle. I'm not sure if that was the same in the original game, but if it was, then that was one of the bad things that I wanted them to change. Where was it? Quick journal, use sprint. There, cheers. It was spacebar. Okay. Guess I'll have to sprint with bar. It's better though because I like interacting to be in the spacebar because it's easier than always hitting shift. So Oscar, that's him. That one. And have anything?
Strange. Wish there were more humans around.
Oh, okay, then let's talk to him.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the diplomatic corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
I'm here for Samesh.
Yes. A man named Samesh Bhatia is having some trouble claiming his wife's body.
Ah, Mr. Bhatia. A good man in an understandably frustrating position. I wish I could help him.
Well, why can't you?
Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you.
Ah.
Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
Best called? She's toxic?
You think that her body might be dangerous or contaminated?
No, Commander. Nirali Bhatia is not dangerous. Her body is in fact extremely valuable to the Alliance. The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
I mean, yeah, let's just ask him.
How long do you think this research is going to take?
This is a long-term study. I wouldn't expect the bodies to
Oh,
be released
that's a
for
long
year
time.
or longer.
You gotta have a lot of bodies. Can't you release one?
Very few bodies had this new type of weapon damage. and very few were in good enough condition to study. Beyond that, Commander, we need as many bodies as we can to get a reasonable sample size.
When will this research result in actual new technology?
If we're lucky, we'll actually realize usable technology from this study in a few years.
2 years is not gonna help. This isn't right.
I understand what you're
Yeah.
trying to do, but holding the body is wrong.
Commander, you of all people should understand how far we must go to protect humanity.
I do, and you're wrong.
Not if we lose our humanity
Yeah.
in the process. I am out here fighting to stop crap like this.
All right, Commander. You win. It was hard enough refusing Mr. Bhatia. I'm
This-
not going to risk an
I
incident
mean-
by refusing you. Tell Samesh that the body is being shipped back to Earth.
Yeah.
I'll go now to see to it myself.
The thing is, sure, it probably would help, but we need solutions now and not in 8 years or whatever. And this person lost his wife. He wants to mourn. He wants to give her rest. Just let him have a body. There's gonna be a crap ton of other bodies lining up to be explored in some time. They're gonna kill a lot of people probably. Well, let's talk to him.
Hello again, Commander. Has there been any word?
Yes, she's coming home.
I reminded Mr. Bosker what we're fighting for. Your wife is coming home.
Thank you. I will return home and begin my preparations. It does not bring me happiness, but it may bring me peace.
Yeah.
Goodbye, Commander.
Bye. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff. Oh, I can do the quest now, I think. But why is that? I'm not a Spectre. Maybe I did. I guess. Polarity, yes please. I want that. Really useful. I could also go a little bit off defense, actually. I should probably do that with the next few points. Okay, so we can do the Hanar quest real quick. Because I think we should be high enough charm to do it now. Let's just save. Fist is dead. I'm a little bit sad.
As the CSEC
I'll
officer,
keep
Oh,
working
shit.
on it.
this one will continue to spread its message.
Yes.
Has the CSEC officer been assuaged?
Is this really how you want to represent the Enkindlers?
The truth of the Enkindlers must be made known. They gave the Hanar language and gave the universe the mass relays. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
Yes. This is unworthy of you.
Is this how the Enkindlers would want you to use this gift of consciousness?
The Enkindlers would wish for their message to be spread to all sentient races.
Well, they wouldn't want this.
The Enkindlers wouldn't wish their message to be spread by breaking
Yeah.
society's laws.
This one hears wisdom. Perhaps enthusiasm has clouded judgment in this matter. This one departs now, and will not intrude upon the Presidium again.
Yes. See? And it's resolved. Happy. Everyone's happy.
I see the Hanar is left. Thank you.
Happy to help.
Here, for your assistance in this matter.
See?
Now, if you'll excuse me, I should report to my superiors.
I'm gonna become the next Dark Lord. I'm just gonna charm everyone to my way of thinking. And that will be it. Okay, so we have that also done. Cool. So what do we have? That is... Oh, okay, we have... This OSD. Oh, I have to go to Chorus then, again. Wasn't there a quick travel here? Oh, there. I want to be a Chorus then. Cool. Gentleman Club. I see some sexy times. I'm a little bit sad Fist got killed. But that's the problem when you go in somewhere and you can't go out again. That is Harkin. I have to talk to him for the intel, I think. But I'm getting the USB first. And why is this up? I thought I already did this. That was fast. That was really lucky. So he has to be the USB somewhere. No? Oh, I already picked it up, I think, actually. Well, someone get rid of Fist's body. Huh. That is Harkin. I don't want to talk to him because I know he's Septimus was the one with the...
Commander. What do you want?
Problems?
What's bothering you, General?
I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
This is pathetic. What could a woman do to put you in this state?
'Cause she rejected me! Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet.
He's a bit arrogant, isn't he? But I understand.
I think I can see why you're upset, but spreading these lies
Yeah.
won't make it better.
Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
Straighten up.
General, did you ever win a battle by moping in a bar?
Ha, war. That's what this feels like, all right. How did I let it come to this? So you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
Well, yeah.
The demo couldn't hurt.
Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort. Even if she won't have me back.
Aww, heartbroken.
This is no place for someone of your
Yeah.
stature, General.
You're a general of the
I'll
fleet,
go
you know?
to her. After I've had a cold shower or two.
Yeah.
Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
I am not gonna lap dance you, but...
What do you want me to do?
There's an L-Corps diplomat
Ah,
out there.
yes.
Who believes Shaira gave up his
That's the one we need.
Why is that? Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
He spread a lie. Okay. Well, how do you
What
want
makes
me
you
to
think
do
he'll
that?
believe me?
You'll bring him proof. Take this data pad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira.
Well, that solved that quest too.
Who am I taking it to?
I know that already. Oh well.
His name is Zaltan. He's an L-Corps diplomat. He's over in the embassies complaining about Shaira. Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers.
Yes.
Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
Too much responsibility. Oh. Okay.
Not now. I'm watching the show.
Okay. Hi.
I got business here, but not with you.
Yeah. Oh, that's a human. Oh, I can. Sure. Only business. I'm here for business. Kimma. Hello.
Hi, I'll be with you in just a sec.
Okay.
I'll wait right here.
Why do I get the feeling you're not here to order drinks?
Sorry.
I need to talk to you about your work with CSAC.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my customers.
I'm only trying to help.
This isn't a game, Jenna. These people are dangerous.
Now you sound like my sister. Why is everyone so concerned about me? I can take care of myself. I need to go. I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and look pretty.
Tough girl.
Yeah. But
I'm busy. The other waitresses can help you.
how do I... Wait a second. Did I fuck it up? Read the sister. Yeah, she will not talk to me. Maybe I should have used other options, but I only wanted to help her. Oh well. I'm gonna see. I can't remember how this quest goes.
Go away. Let me drink in peace.
Oh, okay. I had to talk to this guy first, now I can't talk to him anymore. He is a really sleazebag. He actually asks me if I can sit on his knees while he's talking to me, and I'm like, no. Why are you just standing there?
If you've got questions about Jenna, meet me at CSEC Academy.
Okay.
What did you just say?
Push off. I never did nothing to you. Damn newcomers. Think they can run the place.
What the hell was that about?
I guess we better go find out.
Could I say yes to the knee sitting? I think I actually can, yes. I think there's actually an option.
Go away. Let me.
But would you sit on that guy's knees? Because I wouldn't. Well, that's that. Gonna return to the... As a male protag? I'm not sure if he's asking you when you're male, to be honest. I only played female shepherd, so I'm not sure if he even asks you that if you're the male one. He might not even do that. I mean, he might actually be too drunk to actually notice, but yeah. So we can go back to the L-Core, we can go to Rita? No. Oh, we have to go to the CSEC Academy. Okay, that's what the thing just was, and we have to give that. I'm talking really good. We have to get that thing to that thing where the guy is that does this thing. Good. Explaining. Awesome. Oh, wrong way. Wait. Not the way that I want to take. Where does this lead? Presidium. No, I don't want to go there. Ah, I can open it. Oh yeah, there she is. Emily Wong.
Word on the street is that you've been busy. Congratulations on taking down Fist.
Fist?
I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
Yep, would these help?
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist's files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble.
I can offer
What would
more.
my future cooperation be worth? Say, an interview when my investigation is over?
Is that flirting?
Exclusive? You talk to me before you talk to anyone
I didn't want to
else?
flirt.
That would be worth quite a bit, and I'd be very happy to compensate you accordingly. Here you are.
Oh, Did she give me more?
Excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
Did she give me more credits and stuff because I charmed her? I think that might have happened just now. Well, I love charming people. That's the most fun thing. Yeah. You can also intimidate, obviously, but I'd never play bad guy because I can't be a bad guy. It's not in my personality. That's not what I can be. I can be sassy sometimes, but wait, that's not where I want to go. But I'm not bad. I can't. That's not in me. Oh, loading. Okay, so I can go back to the... Okay. See? The main quest is in the tower, in the council tower. I'm just finishing up the side quests. Okay, CSEC Academy. Is that the way to CSEC? I think that's the way to CSEC. Citadel Security. Okay. What?
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
This elevator was longer in the original. I think that also became a meme. The long elevator in Mass Effect 1. CSEC. But where exactly? No. Nope. Nope. That the guy?
Hello.
Nope. Oh, there's Chelik.
Detective Chelik, come into my office. I want to discuss this in private.
Hi.
No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
Sorry?
I don't follow you.
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
Ah.
We were trying to help her.
I gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
I mean, is it worth
Do you
it?
really need to risk her life to get the information you want?
This job isn't easy and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But since you're so concerned with her safety, maybe there's a way we can help each other.
Yes, we can.
Nice to see you're still working all the angles, Chelik.
As part of the job. Now, are you gonna help me or not?
I don't have enough charm to do this one, but I can say, alright, what do you need?
I'll help you, but I need some details.
I'm trying to track down an illegal arms producer. I just need some of their product.
I'm not
Thanks
charming
to
enough,
Jenna's
apparently.
Intel, I've learned there's a seller here on the Citadel. Meet our man named Jax. Pick up the mods and bring them back here. That'll give me everything I need.
I mean, what makes them
Why are you so
illegal?
concerned about these mods?
We have access to some of the most sophisticated weaponry there is. It's what gives us our edge. What do you suppose happens when we lose that edge? These give criminals an advantage we can't afford to let them keep.
Sure.
I'll persuade Jax to tell me where these mods are coming from.
No. You tip Jax off and all my leads will disappear faster than you can say bad bust.
Okay.
Where can I find this Jax?
Jax is down in the lower level of the markets. I'll send word through our channels that you're the buyer. Good luck, Commander.
When things don't go your way, when you want to be the good guy, in quotation marks, but want to charm everyone so they see it your way. Well, since I'm here, I'm gonna go to Shaira and finish that quest and also go to the ambassadry. Wait, that way. Another elevator, but at least it doesn't take as long as in the
It's
original.
hard for you, Garrus. Knowing that the person behind all this death and destruction is a Turian Spectre.
Saren is either a traitor or a madman. Taking him down will restore the good name of Turians everywhere.
Glad to hear it. I was losing sleep over the prospect of people not loving the Turians.
I love them. They're so good together. I love Rex and Garrus. Sadly, Rex is only gonna be in my squad for the first game. But I'm not gonna spoil more. Look at that bulky ass. Look at him and his flaming head. He didn't have that in the original either. I think his design got a little bit touched up. Yeah, I love the whole Krogan race. They're so cool. I really like them. This one.
Strange greeting, human. This is really not a good time.
I can help
I know who
you.
revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelieving, I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
Here, there should be proof enough
Look
for
at the high quality.
This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
You'll be fine.
Septimus is a powerful man.
Yeah.
It wasn't easy for him to find.
Relieved. I suppose you are correct, human. Thank you for this information. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions. Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
Don't worry.
I'm sure she'll forgive you.
Yeah.
It was an honest mistake.
Doubtful. Perhaps you are right, human. I can only hope so.
Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander.
I'm looking at the ground.
Approving. You see, Din, not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way.
Apologetic. Do not listen to my Volus compatriot. It was a good thing you did, regardless of your intentions.
I mean, what do I have out of this except... Oh, oops.
Ah, the Earth Clan.
Nothing.
again.
We already
Goodbye,
talked.
Ambassador.
Goodbye.
Yes. Good day, Earth Clan.
I did gain something out of it, I guess. Oops, that is the wrong room. Okay, so this is done, then we'll go to Shaira, I think? Yep. Okay. So we're almost done with the Citadel, for now, at least. Look. Looks so good. Ooh. I also really like the models. Look at him. Oh, shit. Wait. Have a close-up view of Rex. Look at the scales. Aw. He looks so high definition, so polished. Garrus also looks really good. But he always looked good, so... Yeah. I wonder if the voice lines are probably the same as in the old game. I don't think they recast every voice.
When it was still the Arcos.
Yeah, ever since Fist took over, I don't go anymore.
Seems like all the best lounges are being replaced by places like Cora's Den.
The Embassy Lounge isn't bad, but they don't have any decent entertainment.
It's run by bureaucrats. They probably spend months just voting on what kind of entertainment to get.
You're probably right.
Oh, god damn it, I always accidentally draw my weapon. Trigger happy.
That's right. It was a long time ago, though. I barely remember it.
What drew you back to the Citadel and to the consort?
I don't know exactly. It may sound strange, but I simply felt...
Don't mind me.
That's not strange. Many of us have felt the same calling, though you are the first of your kind to respond to it.
Really? I hadn't seen any other humans working here, but I didn't want to ask.
No doubt you are just the first of many to come. It's only a matter of time now that your species is spreading its wings.
Okay. Well, can I talk to her? Actually? I guess I can. Hello!
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him. Even the Alcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me.
That helped.
It was my honor to aid you.
Oh!
You are too kind, Commander. But I would not expect you
Oh.
to help me out of the kindness of your heart. I also have one more thing to give you, if you are interested.
What is it?
What are you offering me?
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you
Thank
will
God.
become.
Okay.
I see your skin, tough as the scales on any Turian, unyielding. A wall between you and everyone else, but it protects you, makes you strong. That strength is what kept you alive when everyone around you was dying. You alone survived. You will continue to survive. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness.
Okay.
Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
You have quite a gift, Shaira.
Thank you. Not everyone appreciates it as you
some
do.
really nice words.
Never underestimate the power of words. Here, Commander. In light of your efforts with the Elcor Ambassador, I would like you to have this small trinket.
Trinket?
What is it?
A small mystery. I have never learned its use or purpose,
Oh.
but I sense it is time for me to
Okay.
pass it on. And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I
Okay, you're kicking me out, I see. But thank you.
Remember my words, Commander Shepard. They will give you strength.
Yeah. My tough is the skin as a Turian, you said. Did you hear that, Garrus?
I can offer you nothing more.
And he's turning away from me. Okay. Okay, I see how it is. Rex would probably laugh in my face. Oh, I'm so happy to have my crew back. Rex and Garrus is the best combination. Their talks are always really funny to listen to. I mean, all the others are probably too, but I just like the personalities of those two, and I got stuck on the thingy. I just really like them. I'm so happy I can play this game again and hopefully feel better than before. Make the pickup. Oh yeah, that was the lower markets thing. That was... Okay, that's the only side quest I still have open for now. So let's go to the lower markets. And that is a really loud beep. I don't know why that is so loud. Okay, I think I was still missing something here.
Welcome back, EarthClan. Will you be needing supplies for your return to the colonies?
I'm not returning to colonies, but sure.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
There, that's what I buy. I also have to look at my equipment real quick. I think I got... Oh yeah, look at that. That's a lot of more damage. I think the assault rifle is shit though, so I'll go for this one and give the other one to Rex. And I don't have anything else. Okay. That is good. I'll equip that to him. And he gets the good rifle. Garrus, what do you have? You have the same item. That's the same one. Okay, you don't have it. Oh, wait. Maybe you should have a look at the mods. Level detection. I don't need that for the pistol. I think I have that for my shotgun. Oh, that's the sniper rifle. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's good. You know what? Never mind. Here I have the combat update. So you can put anything in place. That is what? Assault rifle. Bypass my damage. I mean, might be good on an assault rifle if you fire a lot. Even if you do less damage, your rate of fire is really quick, so... Yeah, on a pistol, no. That can stay as it is. The shotgun... no, I want the shotgun to really kick. Have anything here? Oh, that's all the same. Okay, never mind then. Okay. Then let's down here. And I'm gonna save. By the way, it's gonna be interesting to see how many saves I did at the end. Oh, can you guys still hear me? Cause it says I'm no longer online. I'm having problems currently, I think. It's still running, but it says I lost connection. I'm still having internet though, so it's not on me. There went my connection. I'm gonna have to open Twitter again. Oh. I think I'm back. There you go. Yeah, my internet went out for a minute. I'm not sure why. That was weird. Just let me, I'm gonna have to look at something real quick. I have to set back everything back up. I'll do that later. There we go. Okay. Oops. Okay, I'm back. That was weird. My internet went out. But nothing happened, I noticed in time. We just went down from the shop, down the stairs.
Hold it. That's close
Oh,
enough.
that high quality.
You got my payment?
Look at its smoothness.
Do you have the mods?
Show her the goods.
Looks good.
Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
Sure.
Here you go.
Here you go. Enjoy it. Come on, boys. We're done here.
The CSEC officer said I'm not supposed to blow it. I'm just gonna have to get the mods. So I didn't act. I also don't remember what happens if you act, so yeah. I get the mods and that's it. I could have killed them there. I think I could have initiated a fight.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies?
Yes.
Let
Supplies.
me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Yes, I know you haven't updated this, so don't have. So show it to me. Unique item. And I don't have enough money. Main update, I don't need that. I don't need that one, that one. What was this one? Shield damage? No, I don't need that either. And I still don't have enough. When you're a hero but you don't have the funds to save the world. Okay, back to CSEC Academy. And why is this ping so loud? This is so disorienting. CSEC. Here. I wonder if there's like a... God damn it, I didn't want to do this. If there's like a place where you can redo your hair. It's not bad hair in that sense, it just does not fit, in my opinion.
Commander, I hear you have something for me.
Keeping packs on me?
Here's your shipment, Chelik.
Excellent. This is everything I need. Maybe more than I need.
That camera angle's a little bit weird.
I won't need it, and you've earned some payment for your work. As for Jenna, I'll make sure we get her out of Kor's den immediately.
Yes, thank
now,
you.
I need to get these mods into evidence. Thanks again, Shepard.
Yes. Well, resolved it without a fight. He has done his job in some way or another. I don't really care. And we saved Jenna, the sister, from working in Kor's den, where she probably would have died. At some point. Now it's back to her sister.
Reports are circulating that Alliance Ambassador Udina has accused a Spectre of orchestrating the attack on Eden Prime. Udina reportedly based his accusation upon eyewitness accounts of the scene, but lacked the evidence to demand further investigation. When asked to comment, a council spokesperson would only state that the investigation of the attacks upon Eden Prime was currently ongoing.
Long elevator ride. That is the wrong elevator. But hey, you can see the docking bay again. That's the Normandy, our ship. My ship. Okay, let's go back to Jenna. Go back into the elevator.
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars. Many Council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Rachni. In a rare admission of debt, several Asari colonies have invited Krogans to be honored for the victories the uplifted Krogans made possible.
And Rex didn't have anything to say to that? I did expect him to say something along the lines of sure. Okay, back to Flux, was it? I think it was called Flux. Another elevator.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
I really love Rex's design. I think they touched it up. I think his whole head was like that bright red. Oh, oops. But now they actually made it look like flames. Like he has flames on the head, and I really like that. I like the original one too, but I really love this one. It also might have been a flame at that point too, but I think the colors were a bit duller, obviously. Wait. Okay, yeah, I'm right. I have to go up here. No, not there. This one. Okay, let's see. Oh! What's happening here? Okay. Seems to be fine. Hello.
Yeah, what is it?
Nothing. What happened?
Why were you tossed out of there?
Doran didn't have a clue what I was doing. He assumed I was cheating.
I know Doran. If he says you're cheating, you're cheating.
I was just tipping the scales in my favor. Only as an experiment.
Experiment?
Still sounds like cheating to me.
Yeah.
To you, maybe. But this device is merely intended to simulate situations and record results. Recording losses is easy, of course. Nobody notices those.
Why do you do it?
Why do you need to record these outcomes?
Ah, now you're getting to the heart of it. I've spent the last 5 years developing a system that can accurately predict wins and losses on the Quasar. I just need a few more recorded wins and I can complete the algorithms.
Isn't that still cheating?
Can you do that? Isn't that illegal?
It's illegal to use my system, but I won't use it. I'll sell it to others.
That's also...
Just need a few more wins recorded.
I mean...
Does the device help me win?
The device is set to emit a frequency that will slightly increase your odds. Nothing like
cheating.
my system eventually will, but enough to allow you to record your wins more quickly.
What's in this for me?
Keep your winnings. That should be payment enough, I think.
I won't help you cheat, I'm sorry.
I think I'll take my chances the old-fashioned
Yeah.
way.
If I win, I win due to luck. Or my own stuff. I don't take this.
I think I'll take my chances.
Oops. Yeah. That is a quest you can do. I don't do it. I usually always leave it. Here, it says here. But no, I won't do it. Thank you. That is one of the quests where I don't think there's anything happening if you don't do it. So, I just don't do it. That is Jenna, that's the one that I have to talk to. Oh no, that's the sister. This is Rita.
Hey, Jenna came back looking for work. Thanks for getting her out of Cora's den.
That's good to hear.
Glad to help out.
Yeah, everyone seems real happy to have her back.
Yeah.
They should be. Aren't you?
I'm glad she's out of the den. I just forgotten what it was like to have her around. I haven't had a decent tip since she got back.
Sibling rivalry, I can feel this.
Thanks again for all your help.
I feel it. Oh, I want my sister to be safe. Please get her back. And then when she's back, oh, I forgot how it is when she's actually here.
Hey there, welcome to Flex.
Okay, good. Good. This is done then, I guess.
Hey, good to see another human.
Yeah. I'm not cheating. If I win with my own strength or whatever you call it. Okay, so I'm done with the side missions. Let's go to the main mission again. I need to go to the Citadel Tower? Oh yeah, I have to go here. I have to... where? Oh, okay. Oh, there's Captain Anderson. I'm just gonna... Oh yeah, before it cut off, I said I'm kind of wondering at what save I'm gonna be when I finish Mass Effect 1.
Come on. Udina's presenting the Quarians' evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status,
Yay.
and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Matriarch Benezia?
Who is she? Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
Yeah, the Geth revere them.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Currently, not yet.
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers.
Yeah.
It's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
The only thing that I have to say is the Turian teeth still look like they're not teeth, but part of the carapace or the bone. I'm not sure if that's how it's supposed to look like, because some creatures have that type of stuff. Or at least an ancient fish had that, where the teeth were actually bones that were connected with the skull. I'm not sure if that's the same thing here, but if they're supposed to be normal teeth, then there should be whitish and not the gray brown that they have. But that's, yeah. I mean, Reapers are real. I mean, I can't prove that. But you did doubt me before.
I tried to warn you about Saren and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
Yeah.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
I've seen them. I mean, I've seen them in the vision. Maybe.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is
yeah.
not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
Terminus system is basically the black market area of the galaxy. So it's governing itself in a way, and if they went in there, they'd probably start a war with all the people that are invested in there. Well, so you'll do nothing then.
Every time humanity asks for help, you ignore us.
Yeah.
Shepard's right. I'm sick of this council and its anti-human bull.
Ambassador, there is another solution. A way to stop Saren that does not require fleets or armies.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
I mean, I'm ready. It's, I mean, if I were a Spectre, I could act outside of the lore so I can go after him with all the resources that I can get.
You don't have to send a fleet into the Traverse, and the Ambassador gets his human Spectre.
Yeah.
Everybody's happy.
I'm eating a yogurt now. Yay! Shepard!
Commander Shepard, step forward.
Greek yogurt with honey. Oh! Epic music.
It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance Branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
Well, about time. Well, thank you.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Yes. Do you have any more leads, except that he's in the Traverse?
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
Ah.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Okay. Well, unspectacular. I'm a Spectre now.
Commander. We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the CSEC Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
Thanks, Origin. You got an achievement.
Bastard didn't even thank you.
I love Rex. I mean, we did kind of...
Until I find Saren, I haven't
Yeah.
done anything. Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Technically it... Oh! Oh, what does that mean exactly, though? Oh, I got... Oh, okay, I got a... Oh! The first thing you see me doing when I level... If I have charm available, I level it. Oh look, my Paragon bar on the left, upper left, has gone up quite a lot. That's cool. A little bit of Renegade. Now and then I feel like that answer is better than the Paragon one. Spectre, late of the car increases health, accuracy, and effectiveness of all attacks and powers. I think I know what I'm gonna focus on next. I mean, I technically want singularity, dude. Rex has... shotgun. I want him to be shotgun. What do I need so he can... Oh, okay, I can level up here. Gonna shoot people in the face. Yes, thanks. Yes, what is this? Ooh. Hi. Okay, so I have me, biotic. I can throw people. I can warp space and pull them into a pile, and I can charm my way to victory. Then we have Rex, which is basically the one that runs in and shoots people with a shotgun into the face. He's gonna be the tank. And then we have Garrus, which is supposed to be, I mean, the sniper. He's hanging back and sniping people. And doing electronic stuff. Overloading the enemy's shields. So Rex can pummel into them easier. That's my crew. That's always been that way. It's always been these two. As soon as I had them when I first started playing, I'm like, ooh, I like their designs and their personalities are quite okay too. I'm gonna take these two. And I never changed it. Well, okay, so I've finished this one. I don't think there's any more side quests. I know this guy over here has one, but I'm not sure when we can access it. Oh.
Congratulations on becoming the first human Spectre, Commander.
Right now,
I'm
actually.
certain you'll be up to the challenge.
I appreciate that.
My name is Admiral Kahoku. It's about time the Alliance got one of our own in with the Spectres. We need people like you to deal with our problems.
What problems do you mean?
Is something wrong, Admiral?
I'm getting stonewalled by bureaucratic assholes. Nothing new. Maybe you can help me, Shepard. One of my recon teams was investigating some strange activity out in the Traverse. We lost contact yesterday. Now I can't get clearance to check it out. Suddenly it's a restricted area. But that doesn't apply to you, Shepard. Spectres can go anywhere they want. You could find out why my team dropped out of contact.
Sure, don't worry.
I'll find them, Admiral.
Yeah.
I appreciate that, Commander. I was running out of options. I'm gonna stay here and see if I can find anything out through official channels. Won't hold my breath, though.
Yay.
I'll upload the info on where my team was last seen to your ship. Maybe you can get some answers.
Yogurt. Okay, that's also outside of the Citadel, so we're gonna have to go into the Normandy. I think that's all. What does it say that there is plot? I'm not sure if it shows you side quests when you can start them.
I hope he's okay.
Apparently it doesn't, because right here is a quest guy.
I'm on a break.
You're on a break?
Talk to someone else if you need anything. I've got a lot on my mind.
I mean, what's wrong? Maybe I can help.
Maybe I can help.
Well, maybe you can. You're a soldier, right? You ever head out to the Traverse?
More than I like.
The Traverse is a rough place. We're out there quite a bit.
The cheekbones look weird in that light.
Majesty. It was crossing the Traverse a few days ago when it disappeared. Just dropped right off the grid. And that usually means one of two things. They had massive mechanical failure, or they were attacked.
What would they have been attacked by?
Any idea why someone would attack them?
Privateers, slavers, mercs looking for an easy score. There's a lot of nasty sorts out in the Traverse. I won't give up on my brother. Not yet. I've got the coordinates for the last transmission from his vessel.
What kind of ship was it?
Don't let the name fool you. The Majesty's just a small trading vessel, only a handful of crew. But he kept it in good condition. I don't think mechanical failure is too likely. But they don't have any real weapons or shields. If anyone did come after them, the Majesty'd be a sitting duck.
Okay, what do I get?
What's in this for me?
I can't afford to pay you anything. If I had that kind of cash, I'd have hired a recovery team to track him down already. Maybe you could look into this as a personal favor, you know? We humans have to stick together.
Yeah, the cheekbones look weird in that lightning. Look at the choppiness. But I don't think I could have changed them anymore. Oh well.
Isn't anyone else looking into this?
My brother's just a small independent trader. Ships like his disappear in the Traverse all the time.
Well, I'll do it.
If your brother is still alive, I'll find him. Give me the coordinates.
Probably not gonna be a big...
I'll forward them to your ship right away. Please let me know as soon as you find him.
Probably not gonna be a big roundabout quest.
I really appreciate what you're doing for me. Please let me know as soon as you find any information on my brother.
Hey. See then.
I've been raised to see Krogan as bloodthirsty thugs, but you've surprised me, Rex. You are different.
The genophage is a lot easier to swallow when all Krogan are savage monsters, isn't it? Why don't you head back to the Normandy, kid? If you stay here in the real world, you might have to learn something.
Old guy, Rex. Cool. Okay. I think this is all that we can do, and... Well, actually, now that we're Spectre, I'm gonna quickly... I know that's quite time-consuming, but I think it's belonging in this game. Gonna walk past everything on my way to see if there's anything new. Obviously don't want to miss anything. Just a second. Oh, okay. Where? Oh god. There you go. Let's continue.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
Okay. I think this is mostly elevator video.
Your posting at the academy.
It's good. Busy though. I can't believe how many people you get coming in from the wards.
Yeah, it's the busiest station on the Citadel. You'll never get bored.
I guess not, but you could still use a few more men.
That's why we brought you here.
Sure, but there's still way more complaints than the officers can handle.
That's just life near the wards, kid. You'll get used to it.
Kid. Well, nothing here. Let's continue on then. The shaking when you're running is a little bit annoying. I think that's always been like that though.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
Oh, that sounded weird. Well, one round around the Citadel, then we're off to the Normandy. And finally we can fly somewhere. Italy.
Good to go.
I need those supplies for my clinic. I can't.
You can and you will.
Like
Your story
Mela.
won't stay secret for long. Don't disappoint me, Doctor.
Oh, Commander Shepard, I didn't see you come in.
In trouble again? Do you need some help?
Every time I come in here, I see someone threatening you. Who was that?
Someone from my past. I can take care of it.
Oh, can you? I don't
I might
mind.
be able to help you.
I was fired by my previous employer for giving out free medical supplies to clinics like this. They never filed any charges. They just wanted me to leave without any fuss. But somebody must have found out. Now they are blackmailing me. I have to give them what they want. If the board finds out about my past, I could lose my license. They'll shut my clinic down.
Okay.
Maybe I can get you out of this. Tell me what they want.
I have to give some of my medical supplies to a merchant in the markets. They expect delivery today.
I'll help
Give me
you.
your contact's name. I'll deal with this guy, whoever he is.
Deal with him, but won't they expose my past?
I'll make sure they don't tell anyone.
I was told to speak with a merchant named Morlan down in the markets.
Oh.
I really appreciate this, Commander. Thank you.
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Show me what you have. That's all normal armor, not unique. I don't have anything to sell. The phasic rounds, I don't need those. Have them. Oh, I think I didn't.
Commander Shepard, any luck with my blackmailer?
I will.
Don't worry.
Yes.
I'm working on it.
Of course. I didn't mean to
I
pressure
just
you.
yes. Ah, okay, it did sell. Cool. Okay, this corner there's nothing. I think I don't want to make Mass Effect 1 bad, but it's not my favorite. It's like Dragon Age. Like, I like all of the Dragon Age games, but 1 was nice to play, 2 was okay, And Inquisition is just awesome.
Can't believe that could happen out in the open like that.
It's like Mass Effect. 1 is okay,
Commander, thanks again for all your help.
but I like 2 and 3 a lot. So, yeah, I can't wait until I can actually play 2 and 3. But Mass Effect 1 is not bad in that sense. It's just not my favorite. Even though it's the groundwork for the whole story. This might just be also just that. The groundwork is nice, but I think I like the evolved story of 2 and 3 more.
Best place on this ward to buy upgrades.
Okay, this is where the Marlin guy is. This one.
Hello there. Welcome to Morland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
I'm here about Dr. Mitchell.
You were expecting a delivery of medical supplies.
But I was told the doctor would be bringing them.
Change of plans.
A change, but the doctor... I don't... This is not right, human.
Shut up, Morland. I told Baines you'd screw this up.
Oh, it's you again.
What the hell's going on here? Who are you?
A friend?
Leave the doctor alone.
We can end this if you just bring me those supplies. Otherwise, I'll start telling people about the doctor's little secret.
I mean, I could also just kill you and then you can't talk to anyone. But you should reconsider.
You're shutting down a medical clinic. What if someone needs treatment? What if you need treatment?
Hey, hold on. I'm just the middleman here.
Huh?
This is way more than I bargained for.
Goodbye. That was fast.
Thank you, human. It is good to see him humble, so...
Well, who's Baines?
What do you know about Baines?
I have never met him, human. I only worked with the one who spoke with the doctor.
Well, okay. Goodbye.
Yes, all right then. Good tidings to you, human.
Sure. Anticlimactic, I guess. But, you know, I don't kill people. I have something good with some of them. And I feel better all around. Okay, so back to... Actually, is it back to the doctor? Yeah, okay, it's back to the doctor. Hello, Chloe.
Commander, how did things go?
I mean, as
He
expected.
won't be bothering you anymore.
Really? That's a great relief, Commander. Thank you.
Yeah.
I can't pay you for your help, but I can give you a discount on any supplies you purchase here.
Well, you can tell me who Baines
The
is.
thug said he worked for a man named Baines. Sound familiar?
Baines? I wonder if he means Armiston Baines. We worked together a long time ago.
By the way, that's also why I don't have any money, because apparently I'm doing everything for free.
What can you tell me about him?
Last I heard, the Alliance military was contracting him for some research in the Traverse.
We should follow up with Captain Anderson.
Okay, good idea.
We'll see what the captain can tell us.
I wish I could tell you more. Is there anything else I can help you with, Commander?
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander. Nice talking to you.
Okay, so... I'm done with this area. I mean, I at least I'm almost done with this area. There's no new quest here. So let's go to Hora's Den again. Doo-doo. Okay, there we go. Chorus then. Strip club, basically. Gentleman club. Okay, let's see. Is there anyone else here that wants to talk except that guy?
Go away. Let me drink your piece.
Okay.
Not now. I'm watching the show.
Yeah, okay.
I got business here, but not with you.
Good. Can't do anything here, so this is done. Great. So I think except for that, well, I'm not done exploring the Presidium, but the wards are done, at least. Fling! I want to go to the financial district. Is there anyone that's standing on these bridges that has? I mean, look at this. I'm a bit sad the Citadel looks different in the next two games. It still looks nice, but had some changes. Basically the areas where you kind of have access, I think. Oh, there's someone. Wait, does Balafon, do you have anything new?
Greetings, Earth Clan. I believe congratulations are in order, Commander Shepard. You are the first human to join the Spectres, yes?
Yeah, thank you.
It's a great honor.
One you are no doubt ready for. A word of warning, though. There are many eyes watching you now, Commander. Some of them want to see you fail.
Okay.
I, however, wish you only success. Perform well and you bring the Earth Clan one step closer to joining the Council. And if they let your people in, maybe there is hope for my own species one day, yes?
I mean, yeah.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Okay. See you. Elena Blake.
Got a moment, Spectre?
Yes.
Hello, Spectre. I have a business proposition for you.
Well, first, how do you know
How
me?
did you know I'm a Spectre?
Word travels. Your name comes up in certain circles. I'm acquainted with a pair of powerful crime bosses. They're hiding on remote worlds, and I have the coordinates. You could do the galaxy a favor.
What kind of defenses would these two have?
I haven't the faintest idea, but they're certain to be armed. Their partnership's soured, and each believes that the other intends to kill him. They will be well prepared.
Aren't you? I don't even know what that means in that sentence. Is a setup?
I eliminate them and then you take over and try to eliminate me. How stupid do I look?
While I appreciate your estimation of my bravado, I have no intention of attempting to murder you.
That sounds...
You are the first human
Sure.
Spectre, and you are doing important work for humanity. I have no interest in red sand or slavery. Anyone who does deserves to die. Our needs are aligned.
And what do you get out of this?
We share interests in certain cooperative ventures. But their business practices have forced me to terminate our relationship. Once they are dead, I will manage our organization in a more tasteful manner.
What crimes did these men commit?
They're red sand dealers who make victims of their customers. Those who can no longer pay are sold to Batarians as slaves. They're loathsome, hurting innocent people. They must be ended.
I mean... The thing is, I mean, I'm gonna get rid of drug dealers and slave traders. And yeah, she is also a criminal in that sense, but she's not doing these kind of things. So, I'll do it.
If they're as bad as you say they are, they need to be dealt with.
Excellent. Here are the coordinates. When these men are dead, I will wait for you with the third set of coordinates. Goodbye, Commander. It's been a pleasure to meet you.
I don't like her, and I think I remember. Yeah, I got +2 Renegade because I said I'll help her, but you know, the needs. Charge her? Oh, for money, you mean?
It is good to see you again. Would you care?
Because I
to
didn't
see some of the
understand what that
fantastic
meant in
items
that
today?
aspect. Yeah, that's the thing. I didn't know
Show me your items.
what charge meant in that sentence.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
So I was like, I mean, I'm getting rid of slave traders and drug dealers. That's good. I mean, she might be lying, but at the same time, there's few of them that are gonna be dead. So I don't mind helping. I don't think that's a real renegade step, to be honest. Because I'm getting rid of people that are using others. And yeah, I could have not helped her. But she would have done that the other, like herself, probably maybe hired assassins or something, so. Whatever. I think I can partly remember what happens when you help her. But I'm not 100% sure on that. And I don't think it was that bad. Oh well. It's a decision that I'm okay
Hello again.
living
Consort
with.
is very pleased with everything that you have done for her.
No, I don't want.
I think I'm done
appointment.
here.
Of course. Come back anytime.
I just want to see if there's anything new here.
I see even the humans find the consort irresistible.
No. Oh, you're alone now.
Welcome. It is a pleasure to see you.
Sure.
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private
Oh.
back on Earth.
Yeah, that's that girl. Okay. Oh. Okay. I'm locked out. Well. Oh my god, what is this? Well, this is all on other planets. This is currently on hold. I'm not gonna do this one because it's cheating and I don't condone cheating. Go to the Sparta system in the attic Artemis Tau cluster. And okay, that's also flying. Also flying Strenna system. Oh, that's all. Oh, okay, that's all missing survey teams. I'm not sure what UNC means. True crime lords are located in the hand system of the Gemini Sigma cluster and in the disk system of the US Gamma cluster. Eliminate both of them. I mean, crime lords. I'm getting rid of 2 crime lords. I think that's a good decision. And the thing is, you can't get rid of crime. There is always gonna be crime. It's only the question which crime. And I think as long as she's not doing anything like slave trading and selling drugs, I think it's okay, depending what she's doing. But yeah. But if you want to find out what happens if you don't do it, you'll have to play yourself. Easy as that. That's what this game is for.
Is there something else I can help you with, Commander?
No.
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant day.
Basically, the next thing that I can do is... I think I have everything. I think I have explored everything.
I can't believe I landed a job here.
Yeah.
This place is fantastic.
I think I've done everything in the Citadel.
Human, delighted, welcome. It is good to meet you.
Oops. God damn it, I always accidentally take out my guns. Fat fingering.
So they finally did it. I knew one of your kind would make Spectre one day. I only hope you're better than the one they're sending you after.
I strive to be.
I'll do everything I can to stop Saren.
That's what worries me. Was there something you wanted?
No.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
He's a nice... Well, he doesn't like humans, but to be fair, he has a point. Humans can be untrustworthy.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
And I have kind of flying over the tables.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
What have you got?
Information, mostly. Would you like to know about some points of interest nearby?
No. You don't have anything new.
Goodbye.
So long, Commander. Have a pleasant day.
But yeah, he doesn't like humans. He finds them untrustworthy, and he is right in that assumption. So I just have to show him that I'm better. That I am trustworthy. I don't even know what is this. Oh, that's leaf litter. Okay. Even? Oh, there's a tree. Okay. Okay, let's see here. Talk to those guys if they have something new to say.
The EarthClan Spectre has returned to speak with me.
Oh, that's all the same stuff.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
I'm a bit sad that...
Yes. Good day, EarthClan.
The thing is, they said they put in some quality of life things, and I kind of had hoped that when you have clicked... Like, it's in the later games if I'm remembering right, but if you, like, clicked on a question, it graded out, so you knew you already asked that.
Surprised welcome. You have returned, human. Genuine inquiry. What may I do for you this day?
Nothing.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
So I'm a little bit sad.
Well, good day to you, human. Enjoy your time on the Citadel.
I'd kind of hoped they'd put that in as quality of life. Because I have bad... Sometimes I have bad short-term memory. So I'm like talking with him, asking the question, and then he's like doing 3 to 4 sentences. And I'm back to the radio menu and I'm like, did I ask this? I'm not sure, I can't remember what the wording was. Oh well. We're done with the Citadel, let's go to the Normandy. And that was a loud click. I forgot that it's that loud. No. Where's Normandy? The docking bay. Nothing here. I know I can get there via CSEC. So I guess I go there. Yeah.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site.
We had that already.
Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Well, oh, look who's there. Hello. I hate Udina.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
Okay.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
The Normandy is mine now. Oh, cool. I will. I love the Normandy.
I'll take good care of her, sir.
I know you will, Commander.
But why are you doing
I
this?
want the truth. Why are you stepping down, sir?
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Aw. But there's more to this, there's more to this, isn't there?
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
Oh. You should have told
Why
me.
didn't you ever mention this?
What was I supposed to say? I could have been a Spectre, but I blew it? I failed, Commander. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me.
Aw.
I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
Sometimes he's talking really fast. You can count on me though.
I won't let you down, sir.
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
Yeah.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharos system
Ah.
shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
Okay, but what about the Reapers?
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
You can count on me.
I'll stop him.
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
I'll go to Liara first.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
Yeah.
Your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
Yeah. Thing is, I'm not entirely sure if there's anything different according to the choices.
I'll try not to make things any harder on you, Ambassador.
Glad to hear it, Commander. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Yeah, so I'm not sure if there's a difference depending on which world you're going to first. But I think getting my whole crew is my first point that I want to have, that I want to finish. So.
Yes, Commander?
Are you okay?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing, but you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
Yeah.
Any extra intel you can give me on our colony at Pharos?
The entire planet used to be one giant Prothean city, mostly ruins now. But some of the infrastructure is still intact. The colony tried to build on what the Protheans left behind. We lost all contact with them when the Geth attacked.
Okay. The Artemis Tau cluster.
What do you know about the Artemis Tau cluster?
Not much. I've never been there myself. A handful of systems with a few small, uncharted worlds, but no real colonies. Might not be easy finding Dr. Tassoni out there. My advice is to look for the world with the Prothean ruins.
Noveria?
What can you tell me about Noveria?
Noveria's trouble. Always has been. The whole planet's basically a center for corporations to conduct illegal research. Watch your back there, Shepard. Spectres are about the only form of Citadel authority Noveria respects. But they aren't popular.
And Baines?
What do you know about Armiston Baines?
Where did you hear that name?
Oh.
Never mind, I don't want to know. Baines is dead. Has been for quite some time.
Are you sure?
The people I spoke with seemed to think he was still alive.
It's not common knowledge. Military's keeping it under wraps. Baines was doing some high-level work for the Alliance. Stuff even I wasn't
So
aware
he's
of.
dead?
One day he turns up dead on a drifting scout ship. Everyone suspects it was foul play, but it was never officially investigated.
What can you tell me about the ship?
I don't know much about it. You should talk to Admiral Kahoku. One of his crews discovered Bane's
Oh,
body.
I met him.
I spoke to Kahoku. He never brought it up.
You should mention Baines the next time you see him. See if he'll tell you anything. Is there anything else, Commander?
No.
I should go.
Gone.
I'll be here if you need anything.
I mean, he's not gonna tell me about him and Saren, because he did say I should ask a different time. What is this? Oh, I can inspect the Normandy weapons. Can I do anything more? Oh, the hull? Codex. Can I do? Oh! Thrusters? Oh yeah, we have a lot of codexes. That's a lot of stuff. I'm gonna do this next time, I think. It's background info. It's... I mean, the most important stuff I can tell you.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
Yeah. So the Krogans have, I'm not sure if it probably gets explained actually. Whoops, in the background info, we can just watch that later. What was I gonna do? Oh, talk to General Kahoku or whatever his name was. He's in the Citadel Tower. Direction am I facing this one? We are Admiral, not General.
No, I'm waiting. Commander, any luck finding my recon group?
Baines.
Captain Anderson said you had information on Baines.
Not as much as I'd like to. One of my crews found him, frozen stiff on board a derelict vessel. The missing recon group? The one I sent you to find?
Oh.
They were scouting the system we found Baines' ship in.
Well, why didn't
You
you
should have
tell
mentioned
me?
this earlier, Admiral.
Baines is already dead. It's too late for him. I'm only concerned about my team. Someone has to find them. Please, Shepard. I'm counting.
I mean, I'm gonna do it. And I'm just like, what's it called? Like, it's all connected in a sense. Like the doctor has something to do with Baines, because apparently she's getting blackmailed by him. And now you say the people that found the body are kind of missing. Okay, but that means I am done currently. That's the main. Those are the main missions. And there's nothing new in here, I think. Okay, then let's go to the Normandy again. That was a useless travel, but I have to ride the elevator up again. Mass Effect 1, the elevator game. But I think they shortened it. It's not as long as it used to be, I think.
So tell me, who'd win in a fight between you and Shepard?
Me, obviously.
That question smacks of impertinence. Commander Shepard is a Spectre with a distinguished service record.
So was Saren. Think about it.
Well... Yay! Off to the Normandy, my ship. I'm back. Hello, baby.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics.
Yeah.
Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Yeah, this feels wrong. Captain Anderson should be here.
Captain Anderson should be the one in charge. It's like I'm stealing the ship from him.
Yeah, the captain got screwed. But it's not like you could have stopped it. Nobody's blaming you.
I'm blaming myself.
Behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
Now we do things my way, let's keep it short. I need to be honest with them there, and we're in this together.
This is Commander Shepard speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy.
Humanity must do its part. Eden Prime is just the start. Nobody's gonna help us. Someone will be ready for us. Humanity must do its part.
For too long, our species has stood apart from the others. Now it's time for us to step up and do our part for the rest of the galaxy. Time to show them what humans are made of.
Saren can hide from us, we must not fail. Saren can hide from
Wherever
us.
Saren goes, we'll follow. Wherever he searches for the conduit, we'll be there. We will hunt him to the very ends of the galaxy and bring him down.
Everyone is counting on us.
Humanity needs to do this. Not just for our own sake, but for the sake of every other species in Citadel Space. Saren must be stopped, and I promise you, we will stop him.
Yeah!
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
I won't let him down.
The captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Ah!
Yes, ma'am.
Ah! Yay! Shepard! Woo! Oh, I'm jittering. Hello, Joker.
Commander, something you need?
I really like Joker too.
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
The fun thing is, I actually like most of the characters. I don't hate anyone. I dislike a few. Caden and Ashley, for example. Even though Caden, it's not his personality or his character in general. It's more along the lines the game didn't show enough what I was doing. So I started dating him without even noticing, and then when it was like, oh, maybe you should ask your partner about this, and I'm like, what partner? I don't have a partner. And then I was like, how do I break up with him? And yeah, so I don't like him basically. It's bad for me to say, but I didn't like him because the game kind of fucked up. He's okay, personality-wise. Ashley is also okay, in a sense, at least later down the line. Currently, I don't like her at all in the first Mass Effect. Well, but yeah,
I'd like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
Let's just continue.
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
I didn't mean to insult you.
I'm sorry, Joker. I didn't even know you were sick.
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic, but I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
Well, how did you get your nickname?
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
That's no answer.
You're dodging the question.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Were you unhappy?
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy, even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
Well, what can you tell me about
I need
disease?
to know more about this Rolex syndrome if I'm putting my
that's
ship
not
in
what
your
I wanted to
hands.
say.
Yeah, of course you do. It's an extremely rare condition. Nobody knows exactly what causes it. Genetic, maybe. It's treatable, but there's no cure. They classify my case as moderate to severe. I was born with over a dozen fractures, hip, thighs, ankles. My bones were already breaking in the womb. 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
Well, how do you do your job?
You're not gonna break a bone trying to fly the ship, are you?
I don't fly with my feet, Commander, so I'm fine as long as I'm in this chair. I gotta be real careful when I get up to take a piss. I can do my job as well as anyone on the ship. Better, actually. So don't worry about it.
Okay, let's change
I'm not trying
the
to make you
topic.
uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Let's talk about something else.
Whatever you want, Commander.
He's awesome. I like Joker. Yeah, that's all. You don't have
I have to
anything
go.
currently.
Alright, see ya.
Thanks, Joker. Please continue flying my ship and don't crash it in the next asteroid. My ship. I only have it for like 5 minutes. Presley.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
I mean, they're on our
We're
side,
all
though.
on the same team here, Presley.
With all due respect, ma'am, that's what they said about Nihilus. Look how that turned out.
I mean, Nihilus didn't betray us or anything. He got betrayed.
I'm in charge here, Presley. I decide if we have non-humans
Yeah.
on this vessel.
Yes, ma'am. Understood, ma'am.
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop him. We don't need their help.
I mean, we never turn away help.
Some people think asking for help is a sign of
Yeah.
weakness. That's just being stupid and stubborn. No matter how strong you are, allies can make you stronger.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander. This won't be a problem.
Okay.
How did you end up assigned to the Normandy?
I signed up with the Alliance as a navigator right out of school, following in my grandfather's footsteps, I guess. My first posting was on the Agincourt. We were at Elysium during the Skillian Blitz. A massive fleet of alien raiders hit the colony, trying to wipe it out. They had the numbers, but their ships were no match for an Alliance frigate. It was a slaughter. We couldn't even keep track of how many ships they lost.
Now you're here?
How'd you end up on the Normandy?
I got my officer's commission after Elysium. Must have made an impression on the right people. Captain asked for me when he was picking his crew.
I guess, okay.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
I got +2. Oh! I was doing workouts. Everything was okay there. But yeah, Presley doesn't like aliens because of his experience. Ashley doesn't like aliens because she's Ashley. I don't know why she doesn't like the aliens, actually. And yeah. We have a lot of people that don't like each other on the ship currently. Rex, the Paragon, doesn't like Garrus, the Tyrian, and so forth. Dr. Chakwas, hello.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
No.
I should go.
You don't.
Goodbye, Commander.
You don't have anything new to talk about. Okay, let's see. Oh, Caden, hello.
Anything you need, Commander?
Yeah.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
Okay, tactical.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I don't see how we could have done things any better. At least not without getting to Eden Prime sooner.
Yeah.
And we were on the scene faster than any other Alliance ship could have been.
Okay.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Where's Garrus actually? When he's... Know where he is in the second and third game. It's basically right here behind the store. But I'm not sure where he's actually hanging out in the first one. I forgot. I think they're all hanging out in the loading bay most of the time. Actually, can I... Where's actually the... Don't I have my room here? The captain's room or whatever it's called? Is this... I think that's this one. Yeah, this is apparently my room and it's really bare. I liked it. I didn't like this one because obviously it's basic. Not your room in a sense. Just there. It's an empty room now. Let's go down to the loading dock. There they are, all hanging out together. Let's check in here first. I think Tali should be in here. Yeah, there she is. Does any of you have anything?
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian, Tali? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
Is she boring you?
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her.
Oh, that's good. No, I'm not
Fill
saying
me
that.
in on the IES stealth system. How does it work exactly?
You can't hide a ship out in space. They emit too much heat and radiation. Too easy for sensors to pick them up, unless you find a way to capture those emissions. So our stealth systems trap the energy we give off in storage sinks built into the ship itself. No emissions to give away our location. Eventually the sinks have to be vented. More than a few hours silent running and they overheat. Cook us inside our own hull.
Okay.
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
A visual scan can still pick us up. Anyone looking out a window can see us plain as day. But you have to be pretty close to get an actual visual out in space. Most vessels rely on scanners. As long as the stealth systems are engaged, they can't see us. Not unless we accelerate to FTL speeds.
So, faster than light gives us
Why
away?
doesn't it work with faster than light travel?
Cranking up to FTL blue shifts our emissions, pushes them into frequencies too high to capture in the sinks. As soon as we make the jump, it's like setting off a flare. Sensors can pick up our location whenever we enter or exit FTL flight, but for short-range missions, our stealth systems are amazing, and we've got the only one.
Cool.
Where else have you served, Adams?
If you name a class of Alliance ship, I've probably served on it. Everything from dreadnoughts and carriers right down to frigates like the Normandy. My last assignment was on the Tokyo, only a cruiser, but she was a good ship. Couldn't hold a candle to the Normandy, though.
So what's special about the Normandy?
I want to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever served on, probably the fastest vessel ever designed. And she's the only one using the new Tantalus drive core.
Drive core?
What's so special about the Tantalus drive core?
Proportionally, it's about twice the size of any other vessel. Not only are we faster, we can run at FTL speeds longer before we have to discharge the core.
Okay.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
All the technic stuff.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
Tali is really a real cutie too. I like having her on board. It's also good the way the relationship she has with Garrus along the way. It's really cool. I really like this game. The ship's special.
The Normandy's a prototype, cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel Space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
So you're into ships?
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
That was over 300 years
I
ago.
can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly.
We've
tried to make
my way in life.
As independent as possible on the flotilla, grow our own food, mine and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
Tali is a female, by the way, and that species at least. So the Quarians, that's what the race is called, by the way.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
Like what?
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point.
It's like China.
Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births, though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
So your government is called the Conclave?
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
That's good. Democratic?
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials?
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
Well, that's to the Quarians. That's how they live. They have that suit on because they also can't survive in the air. So they need the whole body suits like the Wallace need, the small round ones. Tell me more about the Geth. Apparently you created them, right?
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins. What they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Tell me.
Interesting.
I want to know.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
Yeah, isn't AI research illegal?
How come the council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. 1 million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
So the Geth share brain power?
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in the group, the smarter they are.
Like a hive mind? Yeah.
So there's some sort of group consciousness.
No, nothing like that. They cannot share sensory data or information. Their programming cannot handle that much simultaneous input. Each Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity. The neural network only operates on a process-based level. It's basically the synthetic equivalent of a subconscious. But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes, freeing up more capacity for original or independent thought.
I mean, I get it, so I'm not gonna choose that one, but why did they turn you?
What made them rebel?
As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose?
Yeah, that's...
As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
I mean, I can expect why, but...
I don't see what's so bad about those questions.
The Geth were created to engage in mundane, repetitive, or dangerous manual labor. That's fine for machines, but it won't satisfy a sentient being for long.
Yeah.
The Geth were showing signs of rudimentary self-awareness and independent thought. If the Geth were intelligent, then we were essentially using them as slaves. It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
Yeah, they defended themselves.
You can't blame them for fighting for their survival.
We had no other choice. The Geth were already on the verge of revolution. By acting quickly, we had a chance to end the war before it began.
I mean, you didn't.
The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld.
Yeah.
We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the veil. Now we drift through space, exile searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
Yeah. I don't want to use any of those two. Because first I don't want to start a quarrel. Tali is basically not even an adult, but she's currently doing her adulthood, right? I don't want to start an argument with someone that was born after the whole accident happened, or the whole thing happened. Technically, Shepard also doesn't really know a lot about it either. Obviously, yeah, the Geth defended themselves, they didn't want to die. But yeah, I'll just let this question rest.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
Do they always accept
Can
you?
Captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society. Even when a gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
Yeah, it also sounds dangerous.
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
It's not like they just cast us out. Before we leave, we are given lessons in how to survive outside the flotilla, and given gifts to help us on our journey. We also receive implants to fight off sickness and disease. Generations of living in an isolated and highly controlled environment have left our immune systems weaker than most. By the time we leave the fleet, we are well equipped for the pilgrimage. This is a rite of passage for all Quarians. If it were dangerous, our numbers would suffer. Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
Nothing, because I'm done talking.
I should go.
Thanks for your time.
See you later.
But yeah, Tali is a nice character. She's basically exploring, like stepping out of her comfort zone, leaving family and stuff behind and exploring the galaxy. She's a little baby in that kind of sense. She has no experience.
Looking for supplies?
Yeah, sure.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Okay, those are all weapons, armor. I guess I could shop for armor at some point, but I'm sure I'll find some along the way. I'm already dreading driving this thing.
Thanks for bringing me on board, Commander. I knew working with the Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
You knew?
Have you worked with the Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
Probably not
For the
that
most
bad.
part, the rules are there for a reason.
Yeah.
Maybe. But sometimes it feels like the rules are only there to stop me from doing my work. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it. But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
You sound like a Spectre would sound like.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
I guess it's a tough
I hope
decision.
you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan to make the most of this. And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
That depends.
If getting the job done means endangering innocent people, then no. We get the job done right, not fast. Got it?
I wasn't trying to. I understand, Commander.
Yes. Garrus, you listen to me here. Getting really close to you. Don't do anything rash. See, he's nodding. He's accepting it.
Commander, good to see you.
Rex, buddy!
Nice ship you've got, Shepard. What can I do for you?
Personal inquiry.
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story.
Okay.
Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
Ah, come on.
You Krogans live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
That's unfortunate.
I heard about that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
It isn't?
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I see your point.
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
The top cheat
I was
subject?
just making conversation. I wasn't trying to upset you.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago.
Aw.
The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
Okay.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Oh.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
Yeah.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected, every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why not?
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist? You ask a Krogan, would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
I really love the Krogan race. I mean, they
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
They kinda needed something to stop them, but that's kinda... It's a lot. Like, they can't even get children, and even if they fall pregnant, most will die anyway. It's really...
Commander?
Yeah. Well, how are we doing?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Kinda wish you'd got there sooner, Commander. No offense, I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
that we saved your unit.
You wish we'd been able to save the rest of your unit.
Yes, ma'am. If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
Oh, don't blame yourself, you did your best.
The Geth are perfect ambushers. They don't move, they don't make noise, they don't even breathe.
They have flashlight heads, ma'am. I'll make sure it does.
Well, okay, I guess that is also one point. They have flashlight heads.
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Oh, that's the same thing. Okay,
No
yeah.
offense, I appreciate the
Yep,
rescue.
yep, yep, yep,
If
yep,
I had been
yep,
more alert,
yep.
I'll make sure it doesn't
Yeah.
happen again.
Okay, can we talk?
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duties
Ah.
squared away. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
Oh, okay. I thought
Dismissed, Chief.
you were snubbing me. I have duties. I can't talk to you. Oh. Okay. Well, that's the crew. Only one is missing now, and we're on the way to get her. So yeah, that is the Normandy. It's not really big. The Normandy in the second and third one looks different. Like the way it's built. A little bit at least. And the chief quarters, or the captain's, commander's quarters, whatever you call them, they look really nice, and they actually feel like my room. So yeah, we can travel now if we open the galaxy map, but before I do that, I'm gonna go into the codex and see if there's anything important.
The Asari were the first species to discover the Citadel. When the Solarians arrived, it was the Asari who proposed the establishment of the Citadel Council to maintain peace throughout the galaxy. Since then, the Asari have served as the mediators and centrists of the Council. An all-female race, the Asari reproduce through a form of parthenogenesis. They can attune their nervous system to that of another individual of any gender and of any species to reproduce. This capability has led to the unseemly and inaccurate rumors about Asari promiscuity. Asari can live for over 1,000 years, passing through 3 stages of life. In the maiden stage, they wander restlessly, seeking new knowledge and experience. When the matron stage begins, they meld with interesting partners to produce their offspring. This ends when they reach the matriarch stage, where they assume the roles of leaders and counselors.
Yeah, I'm gonna go through the primary stuff that's important, and secondary I'll just see what's in there. But this one I think it's good to know, because it's telling you about races and stuff. Gives a little bit of background info.
The second species to join the Citadel, the Solarians, are warm-blooded amphibians with a hyperactive metabolism. Solarians think fast, talk fast, and move fast. To Solarians, other species seem sluggish and dull-witted. Unfortunately, their metabolic speed leaves them with a relatively short lifespan. Solarians over the age of 40 are a rarity. The Solarians were responsible for advancing the development of the primitive Krogan species to use as soldiers during the Rachni Wars. They were also behind the creation of the genophage bioweapon the Turians used to quell the Krogan rebellions several centuries later. Solarians are known for their observational capability and non-linear thinking. This manifests as an aptitude for research and espionage. They are constantly experimenting and inventing, and it is generally accepted that they always know more than they are letting on.
Yeah, so...
50,000 years ago, the Protheans were the
we
only
already went through
spacefaring
this,
species in
so...
the galaxy. Though now extinct, the Rachni once threatened every species in Citadel Space. Over 2,000 years ago, explorers foolishly opened a mass relay to a previously unknown system, and encountered something never seen before or since. A species of spacefaring insects guided by a hive mind intelligence. Unfortunately, the Rachni were not peaceful, and the galaxy was plunged into a series of conflicts known as the Rachni Wars. Attempts to negotiate were futile, as it was impossible to make contact with the hive queens that guided the race from beneath the surface of their toxic home world. The emergence of the Krogan ended the Rachni Wars. Bred to survive the harshest environments, the Krogan were able to strike at the queens in their lairs and reclaim conquered council worlds. But when Krogan fleets pressed them back to their homeworld, the Rachni refused to surrender, and the Krogan eradicated them from the galaxy.
Yeah. The non-council races?
The Elcor are a Citadel species native to the high-gravity world Dakuna. They are massive creatures, standing on 4 muscular legs for increased stability. Elcor move slowly, an evolved response to an environment where a fall can be lethal. This has colored their psychology, making them deliberate and conservative. Elcor's speech is ponderous and monotone. Among themselves, scent, slight movements, and subvocalized infrasound convey shades of meaning that make a human smile seem as subtle as a fireworks display. Since their subtlety can lead to misunderstandings with other species, the Elcor often go out of their way to clarify when they are being sarcastic, amused, or angry. Dakuna's high gravity impedes mountain formation. Most of the world consists of flat, open plains, which prehistoric Elcor wandered across in small family bands. Modern Elcor still prefer open sky, and can become restless and uncomfortable on long starship journeys. The Hanar are a Citadel species known for excessive politeness. They speak with scrupulous precision and take offense at improper language. Hanar that expect to deal with other species take special courses to help them unlearn their tendency to take offense at improper speech. All Hanar have 2 names. The face name is known to the world. The soul name is kept for use among close friends and relations. Hanar never refer to themselves in the first person in conversation with someone they know on a face name basis. To do so is considered egotistical, so instead they refer to themselves as this one, or the impersonal it. Their homeworld, Kaje, has 90% ocean cover and orbits an energetic white star, resulting in a permanent blanket of cloud. Due to the presence of Prothean ruins on the world, many Hanar worship them, and Hanar myths often speak of an elder race that civilized them by teaching them language. When the Asari discovered the Citadel, they also discovered the Keepers, a docile, multi-limbed insect race that seemingly exists only to maintain and repair the great Prothean station. Early attempts to communicate with or study the Keepers were failures, and it is now illegal to interfere with or impede Keeper activity. Because they are completely non-threatening, Keepers have become virtually invisible to everyone else. Similarly, they seem indifferent to other species, except for their tendency to help new arrivals integrate themselves into the Citadel. No matter how many Keepers die due to old age, violence, or accident, they maintain a constant number. No one has discovered the source of new Keepers, but some hypothesize they are genetic constructs. Biological androids created somewhere deep in the inaccessible core of the Citadel itself.
You don't think that's weird? That apparently the Citadel itself creates these things?
The Krogan evolved in a hostile and vicious environment. Until the invention of gunpowder weapons, eaten by predators was still the #1 cause of Krogan fatalities. Afterwards, it was death by gunshot. When the Solarians discovered them, the Krogan were a brutal, primitive species, struggling to survive a self-inflicted nuclear winter. The Solarians culturally uplifted them, teaching them to use and build modern technology, so they could serve as soldiers in the Rachni War. Liberated from the harsh conditions of their homeworld, the quick-breeding Krogan experienced an unprecedented population explosion. They began to colonize nearby worlds, even though these worlds were already inhabited. The Krogan rebellions lasted nearly a century, only ending when the Turians unleashed the Genophage, a Solarian-developed bioweapon that crushed all Krogan resistance. The Genophage makes only 1 in 1,000 pregnancies viable, and today the Krogan are a slowly dying breed. Understandably, the Krogan harbor a grudge against all other species, especially the Turians. Driven from their home system by the Geth nearly 3 centuries ago, most Quarians now live aboard the Migrant Fleet, a flotilla of 50,000 vessels ranging in size from passenger shuttles to mobile space stations. Home to 17 million Quarians, the flotilla understandably has scarce resources. Because of this, each Quarian must go on a rite of passage known as the Pilgrimage when they come of age. They leave the fleet and only return once they have found something of value they can bring back to their people. Other species tend to look down on the Quarians for creating the Geth and for the negative impact their fleet has when it enters a system. This has led to many myths and rumors about the Quarians, including the belief that underneath their clothes and breathing masks, they are actually cybernetic creatures, a combination of organic and synthetic parts.
Yeah, I can go on the Geth again.
The Geth are a humanoid race of networked AIs. They were created by the Quarians 300 years ago as tools of labor and war. When the Geth showed signs of self-evolution, the Quarians attempted to exterminate them. The Geth won the resulting war. This example has led to legal, systematic repression of artificial intelligences in galactic society. The Geth possess a unique distributed intelligence. An individual has rudimentary animal instincts, but as their numbers and proximity increase, the apparent intelligence of each individual improves. In groups, they can reason, analyze situations, and use tactics, as well as any organic race. Geth space is located at the trailing end of the Perseus Arm, beyond the lawless Terminus systems. The Perseus Veil, an obscuring dark nebula of opaque gas and dust, lies between their space and the Terminus systems. The Volus are a member species of the Citadel with their own embassy, but they are also a client race of the Turians. Centuries ago, they were voluntarily absorbed into the hierarchy, effectively trading their mercantile prowess for Turian military protection. Erun, their homeworld, lies far beyond the normal life zone of its star. However, the world has a high-pressure greenhouse atmosphere that traps enough heat to support an ammonia-based biochemistry. As a result, the Volus must wear pressure suits and breathers when dealing with other species, as conventional nitrogen-oxygen-air mixtures are poisonous to them, and in the low-pressure atmospheres tolerable to most species, their flesh will actually split open. Volus culture is tribal, bartering lands and even people to gain status. This culture of exchange inclines them to economic pursuits. It was the Volus who authored the Unified Banking Act, and they continue to monitor and balance the Citadel economy.
So that's the races we know so far. Extinct race, I don't know, did anyone get the Protheans? Does anyone need to watch that again, Stampy? I'm not sure if you were there for that. Because the Protheans are kinda important, you know what they are. Because that's the whole story is based around them. Okay.
50,000 years ago, the Protheans were the only spacefaring species in the galaxy. They vanished in a swift galactic extinction. Only the legacy of their empire remains. They are believed to have built the mass relays and the Citadel, which have allowed numerous species to explore and expand throughout the galaxy. Prothean ruins are found on worlds across the galaxy. While surprisingly intact for their age, functioning examples of Prothean paleotechnology are rare. Time and generations of looters have picked their dead cities and derelict stations clean. Some believe the Protheans meddled in the evolution of younger races. The Hanar homeworld of Kaje, for example, shows clear evidence of former Prothean occupation. The presence of a former Prothean observation post on Mars has caused a rebirth of interventionary evolutionists among humans. These individuals believe the god myths of ancient civilizations are misremembered encounters with aliens.
So that's the Protheans. What do we have here?
The Citadel is an ancient deep space station, presumably constructed by the Protheans. Since the Prothean extinction, numerous species have come to call the Citadel home. It serves as the political, cultural, and financial capital of the galactic community. To represent their interests, most species maintain embassies on the Presidium, the Citadel's inner ring. The Citadel Tower in the center of the Presidium holds the Citadel Council Chambers. Council affairs often have far-reaching effects on the rest of the galactic community. 5 arms, known as the Wards, extend from the Presidium. Their inner surfaces have been built into cities, populated by millions of inhabitants from across the galaxy. The Citadel is virtually indestructible. If attacked, the station can close its arms to form a solid, impregnable shell. For as long as the station has existed, an enigmatic race called the Keepers has maintained it. The Council is an executive committee composed of representatives from the Asari Republics, the Turian Hierarchy, and the Solarian Union. Though they have no official power over the independent governments of other species, the Council's decisions carry great weight throughout the galaxy. No single Council race is strong enough to defy the other two, and all have a vested interest in compromise and cooperation. Each of the Council species has general characteristics associated with the various aspects of governing the galaxy. The Asari are typically seen as diplomats and mediators. The Solarians gather intelligence and information. The Turians provide the bulk of the military and peacekeeping forces. Any species granted an embassy on the Citadel is considered an associate member, bound by the accords of the Citadel Conventions. Associate members may bring issues to the attention of the Council, though they have no input on the decision. The Human Systems Alliance became an associate member of the Citadel in 2165. Citadel Space is an unofficial term referring to any region of space controlled by a species that acknowledges the authority of the Citadel Council. At first glance, it appears this territory encompasses most of the galaxy. In reality, however, less than 1% of the stars have been explored. Even Mass Effect FTL drive is slow relative to the volume of the galaxy. Empty space and systems without suitable drive discharge sites are barriers to exploration. Only the mass relays allow ships to jump hundreds of light years in an instant, the key to expanding across an otherwise impassable galaxy. Whenever a new relay is activated, the destination system is rapidly developed. From that hub, FTL drive is used to expand to nearby star clusters. The result is a number of densely developed clusters, thinly spread across the vast expanse of space, connected by the mass relay network.
Hey, what do we have?
Pharos is a habitable world in the Attican Beta Cluster. 2/3 of the habitable surface is covered with the ruins of a crumbling Prothean megatropolis. In the millennia since the Prothean extinction, the ruins have been repeatedly picked over by looters many times. Pharos was considered a poor prospect for colonization, as little open ground remains for agriculture. The only sizable freshwater sources are the poles, which are tapped by the decaying Prothean aqueduct systems. The dead cities, while in good condition considering their antiquity, are of uncertain stability. Ground level is congested by a dozen meters of fallen debris, and the air is fouled by dust. In 2178, the Human Exogeny Corporation announced its intention to place a permanent colony on Pharos to thoroughly explore the ruins. The pioneer settlement was placed on the upper levels of several intact skyscrapers, using the surviving Prothean aqueducts and rooftop hydroponic gardens to support the population.
Yeah, it's a really nice voice. And I also find it good that it's reading out these things so you don't have to read yourself.
Noveria is a cool, rocky world with most of its hydrosphere locked up in massive glaciers. A privately chartered colony world, the planet is owned by the Noveria Development Corporation Holding Company. The NDC is funded by investment capital from 24 high-technology development firms and administrated by an executive board representing their interests. The investors built remote hot labs in isolated locations across Noveria's surface. These facilities are used for research too dangerous or controversial to be performed elsewhere, as Noveria is technically not part of Citadel Space and therefore exempt from Council law. By special arrangement, Citadel Special Tactics and Reconnaissance agents have been granted extraterritorial privileges, but it remains to be seen how committed the Executive Board is to that principle. Given its unique situation, it is understandable that Noveria is often implicated in all manner of wild conspiracy theories. There are between 200 and 400 billion stars in the galaxy, and less than 1% of them have ever been visited or had their systems properly surveyed. Humanity's early expansion into the Attican Traverse was haphazard, a desperate race to claim habitable planets where populations can be economically settled. Ignored in the wake of this land grab were thousands of less hospitable worlds, each potentially rich with industrial resources. The wealth of entire solar systems lies untapped, waiting for corporate survey teams or independent pioneers to discover and exploit them. However, this is not an easy task. In addition to the environmental hazards, the fact that uncharted worlds are largely ignored makes them popular bases for criminals, revolutionaries, cults, and others who wish to remain unnoticed by galactic society. Faster-than-light drives use element zero cores to reduce the mass of the ship, allowing higher rates of acceleration. This effectively raises the speed of light within the mass effect field, allowing high-speed travel with negligible relativistic time dilation effects. Starships still require conventional thrusters, chemical rockets, commercial fusion torch, economy ion engine, or military anti-proton drive, in addition to the FTL drive core. With only a core, a ship has no motive power. The amount of EZO and power required for a drive increases exponentially to the mass being moved and the degree it is being lightened. Very massive ships or very high speeds are prohibitively expensive. If the field collapses while the ship is moving at faster than light speed, the effects are catastrophic. The ship is snapped back to sublight velocity, the enormous excess energy shed in the form of lethal Cherenkov radiation. Larger warships are generally classified in one of 4 weights. Frigates are small, fast ships used for scouting and screening of larger vessels.
Yeah, I don't think we
Frigates often
have to
operate
listen
in
to that
wolf-pack
one.
flotilla. The Normandy is a prototype starship developed by the Human Systems Alliance with the assistance of the Citadel Council. It is optimized for scouting and reconnaissance missions in unstable regions using state-of-the-art stealth technology. For most ships, the heat generated through standard operations is easily detectable against the absolute zero background of space. The Normandy, however, is able to temporarily sink this heat within the hull. Combined with refrigeration of the exterior hull, the ship can travel undetected for hours or drift passively for days of covert observation. This is not without risk. The stored heat must eventually be radiated, or it will build to levels capable of cooking the crew alive.
Crispy.
Another component of the stealth system is the Normandy's revolutionary Tantalus drive, a Mass Effect core twice the standard size. The Tantalus drive generates mass concentrations that the Normandy falls into, allowing it to move without the use of heat-emitting thrusters. Biotics is the ability of rare individuals to manipulate dark energy and create Mass Effect fields through the use of electrical impulses from the brain. Intense training and surgically implanted amplifiers are necessary for a biotic to produce Mass Effect fields powerful enough for practical use. The relative strength of biotic abilities varies greatly among species and with each individual. There are 3 branches of biotics. Telekinesis uses mass-lowering fields to levitate or impel objects. Mass-raising kinetic fields are used to block or pin objects. Spatial distortion uses rapidly shifting mass fields to shred objects. Most organic species are capable of developing biotic abilities, though there are risks involved. Biotics are the result of an in utero exposure to element 0. This usually causes fatal cancers in the victim, but in rare cases, it coalesces into nodules within the fetus's developing nervous system. An artificial, a virtual intelligence, mass relays are feats of Prothean engineering advanced far beyond the technology of any living species.
This is important.
They are enormous structures scattered throughout the stars and can create corridors of virtually mass-free space, allowing instantaneous transit between locations separated by years or even centuries of travel using conventional FTL drives. Primary mass relays can propel ships thousands of light years, often from one spiral arm of the galaxy to another. However, they have fixed one-to-one connections. A primary relay connects to one other primary relay and nowhere else. Secondary relays can only propel ships across a few hundred light years. However, they are omnidirectional. A secondary relay can send a ship to any other relay within its limited range. There are many dormant primary relays whose corresponding twins have not yet been located. These are left inactive until their partner is charted, as established civilizations are unwilling to blindly open a passage that might connect them to a hostile species.
Which is a good idea.
Combat hard suits use
that's all not that important. Yeah, that's the information again to genophage and stuff. It's kind of important, but I think it gets explained in the game itself really well, so we're not gonna have to read those. I mean, there's probably gonna be some YouTube video at some points where you can watch or read all of them if you wanted, but I mean, I played the game, so I can't remember a lot of it, or all of it rather, but I think I can remember enough where I don't have to read all of them. Okay, so we're done with that, then let's go to our first planet. That's the Citadel. Oh, we can have a look around. That's where we are, that's the Citadel. And I forgot how you can click out of this one. How do you zoom out? Oh, escape. And that's the Serpent Nebula, which we only have the Citadel currently in. And then we have the Milky Way. These are all the current planets that we can access. It's quite a lot already, and it's gonna be even more. the Yara Stick site, this would be one of the main quests that we have to go to. Novaria and Ferros are the other. No macro missions, please. Stop, Red. But yeah, the other was, they don't have a quest currently, like a main quest currently assigned to them. If you look in the journal, we have like I think that in here. Kepler, Hawking Eta, I think there we have one side mission that's in there. Exodus cluster. I can't remember which that one is, but Utopia and the asteroid. Let's look at Utopia first. Okay, and now we're in Utopia. We have different... Oh yeah, I forgot. This one you can look at all the different planets. If you wanted, you can have a look at them. That is Eden Prime. That's where we were, where the shit happened. That was in this cluster. We have Arcadia. I actually can't remember where we can see if we can land or not. So I'm just gonna go through these planets and see if there's anything special about them. No. Okay, so we don't have anything in here. Then let's go to the asteroid. That's between, in the same system, basically. Let's see. Oh, look, it's Loki. In form of a planet. Oh, okay, the system is called Asgard. That makes sense. That is Tyr. Then, which one do we have next? Terra Nova. Okay, that doesn't that much. Okay, there is a human colony on Terra Nova. Oh wait, wait. Terra Nova. Ah, okay. That's the second human thingies. You have, yeah, if you wanted, you could read about all the planets. I'm amazed it did so much stuff, putting information in that's not really needed. I don't think I think no one really reads all of this. So this says land, so we can land on this one. It says recently communications with the engineering team on X-57 have been lost. The fusing torches have reignited and the asteroid is accelerating towards Terra Nova. So it's basically, it's like the K-19 event where the large meteor came down onto Earth. So we're gonna investigate what happened to the research team, and I'm gonna take my squad. Yes. And I think it's gonna be a Mako mission.
Status. Sensors reveal 3 fusion torches propelling asteroid X-57. At its current rate of acceleration, the asteroid will collide with Terra Nova in approximately 4 hours. Analysis. Torches must be disabled to cease the acceleration.
Hello. I Mission, you hear me? They haven't found me yet, but I can't talk long. Shut down the fusion torches. I'm going to die. God, I hope you're hearing this.
There's a Mako mission. I already don't like it. It's still really wonky. We have these missions on different kind of planets or asteroids where we drive in this car called the Mako, and we can have a look around the whoops around the side. How can I exit this again? Oh, how do I I can't. It's already good. How do I wait a second? Where's the Mako? Vehicle. Shoot, fire cannon, aim, repair, exit, Q. Okay, Q. The victim was badly beaten before being killed with a pistol shot to the back of the head at close range. It's likely he surrendered, only to be executed by his sadistic captors. Omni-tool. Hit station. Oh, Medigels. Survey Station 3 final entry locked by Engineer G. Mendel. The central transmission tower is on the fritz again. No one ever listens to my warnings about single points of failure. I'm surprised our surface comms work halfway as well as they do. When Lies shows up to relieve me, I'll go see if I can get the old girl back up and running. Well, he didn't, apparently. So, he died.
Heading to position.
Okay, so we have this now instead of a... Okay, so those are the propellants. We're currently here, I think. Yeah, that's us. We have these points of interest. Those are the fusion torches. Transmission tower. Okay, let's go. Whee! I wonder why they didn't make it like in Andromeda when they decided to remake this, because this is it's still not as great as I would have expected.
Right direction. I don't know who you are, but I'm dead.
What is firing? Help! What is firing at me? Oh. Oh, what is this? This is really wonky still. That's a satellite. Oh, I can't do anything with it though. Why is this? It has to be up there somewhere. How do I get up there? Nope. Nope. Doesn't work. Yeah, maybe they were designed to do that. How do I... I want to get there. Oh well, maybe I'll do the Oh, that's where the torch is. Okay. I think I'll do this first, because I'm gonna have to travel all the way back if I don't do that now. Yeah, maybe they're for a controller, but that's the thing. How do I shoot? How do I shoot in the gunfights with the controller? Right, that's that. Oh, okay.
Perimeter clear.
Let's go inside this one then. Oh, I already see a dead person. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh! Ew!
Tarians.
Harak! Check! Check!
Check, check! Okay.
Release the Baron!
Release the Baron. Ooh. Oh, that was, I think that was the torch thing. Ooh. There's some more though, I can see it on the radar. Yeah, it's puppies. I want a pet Baron. Hey, you teleported, that's not nice. I saw that. Stop teleporting. Oh. Okay. What Tali does? I think she actually has like something like a turret. I think she can put down turrets and stuff. I'm not sure, can I? No, I can't see that in here right now. Gonna have to look later. But I think she has like turrets. Electronics. You're gonna go into sniper. You go full combat. Yes, you just shoot them in the head. There you go. Tanky and that's it. But yeah, I think Tali, everyone has their special abilities. Like Rex, for example, he can use biotic shields to shield himself, and then he specializes usually in shotgun or assault rifle and charges into the enemy. I think Tali is focused on electronics and overloading shields and all that kind of stuff. It says open, but it's already open. Oh. No, shit. Pistol, shotgun, assault rifle. Gonna have a look later if I have anything new and good. Down here. Oh, can't see it. Okay. Now every one of my weapons is red colored, red and white. Okay. Still too low. Ah. Disable torch.
Reading that the torch is offline.
I didn't even do anything yet.
Can you hear me?
Who are you? What's going on?
My name's Kate Bowman. I'm an engineer. I was part of the team assigned to bring this asteroid to Terra Nova.
We were attacked yesterday by Batarian extremists. I've been hiding since they arrived. I think they know the torch went out.
Well, what do they want?
Why are they doing this?
I don't know, but if this asteroid isn't slowed, millions of people on Terra Nova are going to die.
If I find out anything, I've
gotta go. Good luck.
Yeah, you too. Okay, so this is disabled. Disabled. Mm-hmm. KKK. So the first one is down. 3 more to go. Or was it 2? Oh.
Hey.
Oh god. I didn't mean to. Are you hurt?
You can be happy that I have my barrier.
Takes more than one shot to bring me down.
Sorry. I didn't even realize you were human until... well... guess I'm not much of a soldier.
Just be careful in the future.
I know you're scared, but I'm here to help. Commander Shepard with the Alliance.
Simon Atwell. I'm the chief engineer on this rock. Listen, we don't have much time. The Batarians fired up the fusion torches. You've got to shut them down before we hit Terra Nova. There are 4 million people down there, Shepard. My family. They live in Aronis. My kids and grandkids. Nice communities, good schools.
I don't have time to do the math in my head. What happens if we don't
That's
stop
a bit...
this rock?
X-57 is 22 kilometers long, twice the size of the asteroid that wiped out the Earth's dinosaurs. It would be like millions of fusion bombs striking at once. Millions. The heat of the blast. 1,000 kilometers away, clothes will ignite. There'll be global wildfires. Air shock will flatten everything for hundreds of kilometers. Terra Nova will die, Shepard. Not just our colony. The planet. There'll be a climate shift, mass extinctions. The ecosystem won't recover for thousands of years. Millions, maybe.
What if it lands in the water?
Is there any chance it'll land in the oceans?
That would be even worse. Tsunamis would sweep inland at hundreds of kilometers per hour. Millions of tons of water would be vaporized at the point of impact. Global cloud coverage. The plants could all die, and if they go, the whole ecosystem rolls over. I'd have to run the numbers, but take my word for it, it'd be bad.
But why would the Batarians do this?
This doesn't make any sense. Batarians run criminal gangs. Unethical, but profitable. They don't destroy worlds. What does this gain them?
I've heard all the stories. Slave rings ranching people like animals. Pirate bands burning colonies to the ground. But this is... The Citadel conventions forbid asteroid drops. I never thought the Batarians would go this far.
They're probably not all like this.
Most Batarians aren't genocidal madmen, but these are terrorists.
Yeah, I know. It's just... This isn't how I expected the world to be when I rolled out of bed this morning.
I mean, that's what happens sometimes.
You were on the ground when this happened. How many Batarians have you seen? And where?
They landed at the main facility. It's locked down now. They've changed the passcodes. No idea what's going on inside. I did see groups head out to each of the torch stations. Couldn't say how many, though. Enough to give you a fight.
Any idea who's behind this? Who's leading them? That might provide a clue.
I heard a couple of them talking. They mentioned a Balak. It sounded like he's the one in charge.
Balak.
They didn't seem convinced this was a good idea, but they were scared of the guy. Scared enough to do what he wanted.
Okay, I think that's all I need.
Batarians everywhere, and I need to shut down all 3 torches. Anything else I should know?
One of the torches is surrounded by live blasting caps. We were set up to excavate when we arrived at Terra Nova. I rigged them with proximity detectors. That tank of yours will set them off, so you'll have to go in on foot. Even then, they'll explode if you get too close. Just go slow and easy. You should be fine.
And you shut them off?
You set them up. Can you disable them?
Not from here. No. There are manual controls by the entrance to the torch facility inside the blast. You can disarm the caps there.
That's a bit...
One last thing. I had a crew working off-site when the attack hit. I'm worried about them. These Batarians are ruthless. I saw them smash the faceplates of guys working vacuum. And those Varen, I don't think they always wait for a corpse before feeding.
Where would your crew be?
Any idea where I can find them?
They were running checks on our perimeter equipment. Easiest thing would be to tap into the transmission tower out on the surface.
That's what I tried.
The equipment stations will show up on your sensors.
I can't really go there, I noticed.
I'll look for them, but the torches have to be my priority.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Saving Terra Nova is more important than my team. There were a bunch of engineers over at the main facility, but they're probably all dead. That or being held hostage by the Batarians.
One of them got away? Why? How do I know that?
A woman named Kate Bowman contacted me.
Oh yeah, Kate.
The Batarians haven't found her yet.
Katie's alive? She's one of my best engineers. She signed on with her brother, Aaron, I think his name is. He's part of the security detail. I hope they're okay.
Give me a worst-case scenario. We can't stop the asteroid. Could the colony be evacuated?
Shepard, it took 30 years for the population to grow that large. I'm sure they're moving people to remote areas, but they'd never be able to get more than a few thousand off-world. We just don't have enough ships. No one does. Well, maybe the Quarians, but I don't see them suddenly showing up and offering us a ride.
Not that fast, at least.
Why were you moving this thing in the first place?
Well, the idea was to drag it into Terra Nova's orbit, mine it out, and in the end you'd have a basic structure for an orbital station. It's a lot cheaper than getting everything up into orbit from the planet's surface. The minerals we extract almost cover the costs.
Huh.
What can you tell me about Kate?
Smart as a whip and bold as they come. I hope she keeps hidden. If they find her... Oh, Katie. Don't do anything stupid.
Well, I will figure out how to handle this. You'll stay out of sight.
Find a good place to hide. If the Batarians come back and find you...
Yeah. I think I'll make myself scarce. Good luck, Shepard.
Okay. Then off to the next one. What is this up there? Oh, it's another... Okay. Oh, that was a bit too far out. So those are the 3 more torches. That's the tower that I need to get to somehow. Oh, maybe I can go up that way. Oh, I mean, I can try, at least. Yes, I did it. Somehow. Almost. Yes. Yes, I made it. There we go. I actually imagined I can shove it away. Oh. Okay. Repair. Data link between the transmission tower and several survey stations has been restored. Survey station locations are now shown on the map. Great. Boop, boop. I mean, we were already there. Oops. But I guess we'll go there again. In case anything new happened. Woo! Aw. So yeah. That's the famed macro missions. You drive around the surface of some kind of planet or asteroid. Have really shitty what's it called? Driving skills. Actually, that's also a meme. People make fun of Shepard of her driving skills. Is there anything new here? Oh, sorry, I'm stepped on you. No, that's the same entry. Okay, then I guess this one's done. Off to the next one. Which one should we go to? Let's go there. Gravity. Whee! Ah. Oh, I took damage. Did you take damage? In the first one, I think you could actually whiz around like a retard. But yeah, it's driving around and getting to the next building, mostly. The thing is, they kinda made the combat in Andromeda, these kind of missions with vehicle. But in Andromeda, it's better.
Getting all kinds of interference. Damn. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. See if I can fix it. In the meantime, just keep doing.
In Andromeda, the vehicles made, it's not called Mako, I think it's called the Hammer. Woo! What was I saying? God damn it, always getting interrupted. They made a comeback, but I think it's better because it's not empty like this one is. You'd have a lot of stuff to do. This is annoying. I already don't like it. Ooh. Getting right to it.
Shields disabled.
Ah, shit. Oh, Garrus is dead. Well, unconscious. Why can't I shoot my gun? I also need better... Ooh, I also need better recharge time. This is horrible. No. Away. Where's my... There it is.
Area secured.
Are you done with your nap? I'm not the best shooter person, so I play on normal. Disarm explosive. Oh. There you go.
Finally, some action.
Finally, some action. Oh, what the fuck? Ah! Ah! Hello? Here. Oh, that is the shotgun. Whoops. Where did that one go? Oh shit. Ah! Ow! Rex, can you not be in the way, please? The game has grenades, yes. But they explode really late, so when they are running over them, yeah. I mean, I could use them actually. Shit. God damn it, I hate these ones. Garrus, can you... Come on! Annoying little piece of shit. There you go. Oh, and where is this last one? There we go. Whoops. Here it comes. Oh, I accidentally. Ah! And for a grenade. There, that's a grenade. I think I'm gonna use a different one for that one. There we go, that's far easier than using a sniper. This is horrible. Ah, there we go. Ah! I threw another grenade! There. Oh, I can I can activate it with G. That's good to know. If I click the same button, I can activate it manually. But yeah, it gets better with 2 and 3. I'm taking the shit out of Mass Effect 1, but I can't help it. It didn't age well, even with the HD remake. I mean, looks-wise, it aged. It looks great. But they didn't change that much on the gameplay, I feel. Personally. Like, the Mako still has the wonky thingy magic, what you call it, movement. Shooting is okay. Biotic skills are, yeah. The thing is, my biotic how do these up here in the upper left corner, or these down here. They're not as good as the ones following. Actually, what is this actually? That draws objects towards it. Then let's see, I'm gonna put that up here on 1. This do? Oh, Unity. That's healing. Then I'll use this one. Then I'll use this one if anyone survives. But the cooldowns are really, really long, so it's not that much worth using, in my opinion. I guess I might be just too used to Andromeda playstyle. Also, I can't move my mouse in this minigame that well. I'm not sure why.
Are you there? You've got to hurry. You really pissed them off. Their leader's setting charges everywhere. I think he's going to blow this whole facility. Get away from there! Don't shoot, please! No!
Ah. Well, there goes Kate.
Who's shutting down the torches? I won't ask you again. Find this problem and deal with it. Get her out of here!
Well, there goes her brother, probably. Yes, I'm taking all. I'm gonna look through this real quick. I don't know. I don't like the assault rifle that much. I really need new armor and stuff, but I can't find any good. I don't want to trade. Actually, damage protection, only one down. But I don't want to trade it. Oh yes, please. Use this one. Same one. Can keep that. You're supposed to do a lot of damage. Damage. That is not bad if you have more capacity. But the damage... No, you're keeping the one you have. You can get a better pistol though. You can take this one. Okay, let's see, do we have any... Oh my god, we have mods. Damage protection. Cooldown reduction, toxin resistance. You need damage protection. For sure. Re-level. Oh, I need that on my sniper. Yes, please, give me that. Do we have here? Damage versus organics. Toxic. On my sniper, is that? Weapons force. I'm not sure what that does exactly, but I'm gonna put that on my sniper. Do we have anything that is... I have 7 currently. Yes, I also need armor. Grenade launcher. I have that equipped already. Okay, that's not nice. How do I mute that? Oh well. Okay, let's see. What was it? I have toxic on this one. On my... Oh, that does more. I'm gonna take this one then on the pistol, yeah. That looks fine. I'm gonna give you some more mods. That is the assault rifle. This one. Oh, no. Stop. Back. you're not supposed to be in shotgun range, so you order. I'm gonna give you that for the pistol. This for the sniper. Synthetics, yes. This one. Have anything here? Oh yes. You also get damage. Okay, what can I give you? Sure. Nothing there. Here. Nope. Nope. Okay. Good. That is the equipment done. Just to be safe, I save. Haha. Okay, so the second torch is done. Now 2 left. Where's Mako? Oh yeah, I had to leave it there. I forgot. Stupid mines. Where the hell is it? Oh, down there. I lost my car. I think I'm gonna call it soon though. I'm probably gonna finish this asteroid mission. Then I'm gonna call it for today. Or it's 3 minutes after midnight, but you know what I mean. Wait. Oh, boop, boop. Why isn't that gone? Didn't I disable it? What? That's disabled. Why does it still show on the map? The other one doesn't. Oh, wait, I'm here. Just ignore me. I'm gonna go there first though. You know, we have time. And I got stuck on this little... Oh! There's a question mark there. That's not on the map. Oh! Turn radius. Wait. That's not on the map. This is fine. What is gravity? This computer is filled with operation logs and personal journals for a small private music station operated by the X-57's engineers. It includes scripts for several promotional messages, none of which appear to have been recorded. Radio X-57 rocking does rock since 2182. Radio X-57, when your world seems hollow, we help you touch the sky. Radio X-57 talk hard. And Radio X-57, your last best hope for rock within 300,000 kilometers. Okay. Okay. Yes. Okay. Rocking this rock, I understand. Woo. Whee! Woo! Indestructible Mako. Shepard's driving skills are top notch. What do you mean? We're not crashing. Do you see me crashing? Hey! No, I'm not that far. I'm on an asteroid currently, not on a... Why do I have a health bar?
All clear.
Okay. I'm not... Oh, I'm on a asteroid right now. This body has severe burns and shows signs of major concussive trauma. Mercifully, the explosion would have killed her instantaneously. It doesn't look like an explosion in here, though.
No can do.
Oops.
This is Dr. Himes. They found me. Damn Batarians.
Oh.
I can hear them out there prowling around, trying to find a way in. It sounds like they're attaching something to the door. If I don't make it, tell my family I love them.
Ah.
Moving out.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, you can also find hidden stuff like this radio stuff, I think. So it doesn't show it on the map. But you can see it on the mini-map down on the right bottom if you actually see something. So you should just like hug one of the walls, I guess, and follow it, and you should find hidden stuff maybe. And with the Mako you can do that because you can flip. You can take damage from a fall, I noticed, but... Ooh. From certain falls, I guess. Ah, come on, I want to go straight. Can I make it up there? Maybe? Yes. Made it. Yes. Zigzagging helps. Doesn't that look awesome though? Oh, that's where I need to go. Ah! Ah! Oop. The computer lists a complete cargo manifest of the containers outside. It is mostly uninteresting. Excavation equipment and parts for prefabricated work shacks. A footnote catches your eye. Explosives move to grid reference 32416 for safety. Ah. Oh, I got a map. Oh, there's the explosive cache. Wherever they have, well, I guess to explode certain parts of the asteroid. Can I turn around, please? No? How is it when I click backwards, it sometimes drives straight ahead? I can do it. Small steps. There you go. Small boosts. Whee! No, they're technically the explosive must have exploded. Grenades, grenades, grenades. Fusion shell. Grenade, grenade, grenade. I could shoot on them, but... Oh, shit. Ah! Oh, oh well. That was that. Let's go to this one then. Come on! Come on! No! Come on! Almost. Yes. I have the high ground. They can't do anything. Except I fall down. Where are they? Okay. I wanted to repair, but apparently... When did I save last? Oh no. Oh no! Okay. I was hitting the repair button, but apparently I wasn't fast enough. Why can't I run? Oh, now I can. Where's my car? Ah, down there. I forgot that in Mass Effect 1 you took so much damage. Like, this is normal. Normal mode. And it was dead in seconds. You would think a bit of firing, they would survive. So I guess down up here. Whoops. I also apparently didn't have enough high ground. Mountain goat's technique. Slowly climb your way to victory. Yes, we had that already. Have some music. Oh, it actually plays. Ah, it stops playing when I get too far. Ah, I thought it might continue playing. This is good driving, I swear. I think it's actually a bit easier than the original. Actually having... It might sound weird, but I'm actually having fun driving that thing. Hello? There you go. Oh. skill. Can I get unstuck from this, please? Thanks. Wait. Where was the explosive thingy? Down here somewhere, wasn't it? And I'm gonna save before we get to that torch, the next torch. And don't worry, the world was okay, the asteroid's not gonna hit it, I can take my time. Move. Intended. It actually plays everywhere now. Cool. Come on! No! Yes. Hello? Right, there you go. Sounds like a Christmas song. Can I please unstuck? Thank you. Whee! Okay, that's the next place, and I'm gonna save. Is it selling tacos? Is that the feeling again? I actually thought it was like a song that would play in like a tropical island at Christmas. Well, here we are again. This time I saved. I guess for these I kinda have to move. Anywhere else? One is over there. There we go. That's better. I just have to move more. Where do I have to go? Isn't the building? Pass card is required to open the door. I don't even know where you would go in there, but I guess we'll have to come here later? Oh, I guess. Don't have a passcode. Then let's go to the service station over there. Okay, that's the torch. Bonk. Hey. Heal too low. Server Station 2 final entry. Locked by Chief Server R. Montoya. Communications are down. There are non-corporate dropships landing near the main facility. There were flashes of light over the horizon. I can't be certain, but I guess it's heavy arms fire. As per emergency protocol, I'm arming defensive drones. I'm not waiting for my pickup. I'm going to investigate. I hate the assault rifle. That's a shotgun. I don't want that either. Yes, give me the pistol. Pistol's fast. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Okay. Oh, I did read that. My skills are too slow. I can level up, maybe I can change that. Yes. You're gonna max out shotgun. And then you're gonna focus on armor. You give me this. And then continue on hyper. Yes. Now I should be able to... No, I can't. Okay. Electronics not high enough yet either. Okay, so this is done. Technically I have to go here, but I'm gonna check if there's anything in this space. Okay, it doesn't seem like there is. Actually there is something on the minimap. What? Is it down here? No. Up there somewhere. Come on. Yes, yes. There you go. Oh, what is this? Oh, that person. Body of T. Slays. Scorching on his victim's hard suit suggests he escaped the burning interior of his vehicle only to be gunned down by his assailants. Ah. Please, thank you. Oh, that's a dumb way to go. Okay, let's go to the thingy. Just to be safe, you never know. I don't want to repeat everything. Whee! Woo! I wonder if you can actually dabble long enough and that thing actually faults on the planet. This is a little bit smoother actually, I think. I think I also figured out how to move this one. Basically, even if you want to go backwards, you don't click the S button. You only move with W, A, and D, and depending where your gun is pointing, you go. So if you go forward this way, you go this way. If I click right, I go right. If I click left and face this way, I go backwards. And if I do this, I move this way. A bit of fiddling and you kinda get the hang. It's still not the best movements, though, the movement keys, but it works. That is... oh, that's a Batarian. That looked like a human. Doggies. Sorry.
Not in my line of sight.
Why are you moving that way? Come here. Go in. Oh, that hit me too. I didn't even notice that. I'm kind of far away though. Oh, that is weird. Oh, he's already dead. Oh mind. That was a biotic, by the way. That was not a glitch. I kinda singularity'd him somewhere. It just looked funny. Ragdoll physics are the best. I think it's actually easier if those two don't help at all currently. They only step into my line of fire when I try to snipe her. Thanks. All of it. I still need that key card for the next torch, for the last one. There. Here then. Aye. Guild's too low. Oh, shit. Ah, shit. There we go. Where do I get that thingy though to open the last torch? Am I missing something? I have to look into the journal when I'm out of here.
Hold it right there. This doesn't have to end in bloodshed.
Hello.
Don't come any closer. We can do this the hard way, or we can end this peacefully.
Peacefully?
I didn't think you Batarians knew the meaning of the word.
Look, I'm just doing my job here. Hijacking this rock wasn't my idea. I signed on to make a little profit. A quick slave grab, nothing more.
That's gone too far.
This isn't just a slave grab anymore. Millions of people are going to die.
Don't you think I know that? I'm just following orders here. If it were up to me, we'd have already left.
But it is up to you.
Well, it's not too late. You can still leave.
I don't think so. Bollock would skin me alive and sell me
Well?
right out of spite. Crazy bastard. This whole mission's gone to hell and I'm gonna pay for it.
Well, why are you following him?
So why do you listen to him?
Good question. I had a bad feeling about this from the moment we landed. Now Bollock wants you dead. And what Bollock wants, Bollock gets. I can't change that.
I mean, he's a slave trader. Technically, I should kill him. But my shepherd and I'm okay with giving people second chances. And in this game, there is profit to sometimes, or most of the time actually, even to try to persuade the enemy. So I'm gonna do that whenever I can.
Do you always want to be second in command? Get me out of here and I'll take care of Bollock. Then you can start giving the orders.
Huh. An interesting proposal. It certainly has benefits over the current situation. Shut it down. This is Bollock's problem now. I hope you're as quick with a gun as you are with your promises, for both our sakes.
The thing is, at least he has a little bit of a consciousness. He doesn't want all of these people to die. So
Bollock will get what's coming to him, and so will you if I ever catch you in human territory again. Are we clear?
Perfectly.
yeah,
Alex, hold up in the main facility. You'll need this to get in.
thanks for...
Don't underestimate him. He's a mean bastard.
Yeah, I'm meaner.
Let's go. We're getting off this rock.
Yep, scam. Goodbye. Ah, you took the doggies with you. Wanted to see the doggy. Actually, we might have a codex. I'm gonna do that when I'm... That's the last thing we do on the stream. After I've saved the asteroid, we're gonna look into the codex again and look at the wolfies. If they're in there, they should be in there, because this is the first time we've seen them. Okay, so the last torch is here. The X's are basically where we've been. Thank God I already disabled all the turrets here. Nothing to do. There we go. Parked right in the entrance. Save. Up. Here we go. There's blood. Here. Okay. Oh. Oh. 2 red dots. Oh, shit. Rex, move your fat ass, please. Come here. There you go. Rex, that was my spot. I don't know why my skills don't seem to hit. They're supposed to do damage. Well, some of them are supposed to do damage. Shooting me. Oh, that one. Rex. Come here. There we go. Wait, was he down there? No, that was Rex. Where are they? Oh! Ah! Ouch! Oh, okay. I can't see shit. There we go. Oh, there's one more. I don't understand why this doesn't do damage. Maybe it's because it's a turret. What are you attacking now? My god. I have to do everything myself here. Hey. Okay. Medical. Check that out first. Just closed. Oh, this.
Enemy sighted.
What? Where? Oh. You could go down there, you know. There you go.
You humans.
Oh.
You're almost more trouble than you're worth.
let the hostages go, and maybe you'll live long enough to explain yourself to the Council.
I don't answer to the Council. Or to you. I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper and her friends are all going to die.
Well, it's not that easy.
I can't just let you go, Balak. Not after what happened here.
This is nothing. You humans have done far worse to the Batarians. We've been forced into exile, forced to survive on what we can scrounge up. It's been like that for decades.
But why do you blame us?
Why take it out on these people? They didn't do anything to you or the Batarians.
Didn't do anything. Aside from colonizing a world that could have been ours. Aside from using resources that should have been ours.
Well, if you didn't get there fast enough, then
to defend ourselves.
Your problem.
The humans were stronger than us. We knew that. The Council knew that. But it didn't matter. It was you. You and your kind are the only reason we're in this position.
But that doesn't make it right.
How does killing innocent people make up for that?
We had no other options. Sometimes you need to get someone's attention before they'll listen.
Like Elysium?
Is that what Elysium was? A way to get our attention? Well, you got it. And when we responded, you ran like cowards. Now you want to start it all over again.
Enough! You couldn't possibly understand. Actually, you just don't.
Oh, I don't understand.
And I'm done wasting my breath. Now, if you want your friends to live, I suggest you step aside.
You can go, but this isn't over. I'll find you eventually.
Maybe, but I made sure you won't follow me today. Those charges are still on a timer.
You're an asshat.
Better hurry if you want to save your friends.
I hate critical time missions. Why are you attacking me, you shitads? Well, should I let the hostages, should I let these people die? Or the Lilac one. Well, yeah. But, you know. The other Batarian. Yeah, I did promise him that, but at the same time, they're kind of soldiers. They were trying to do a slave trade here, and I'd rather save these hostages instead of that guy's hide, to be honest. Ah! Ooh. I basically just promised him to get around the attack. But yeah, I would have killed him if there was a way to save the hostages. But there wasn't, so I had to make a decision. Either kill him. Well, no. I would have only been able to kill the one that I went off without a fight. Shit. I thought I was in cover. I wouldn't have been able to kill both. Well, I could have killed both, but then the hostages would have also died. So I wouldn't have won anything. There was no way to save the hostage without letting him go. I mean, this way both of them die, but maybe the Bilac guy, maybe he kills the other one because he didn't help like he should have. So, yeah. Where is that? Oh, that's outside. No, it's not there. Where is it? Getting confused. Where's this one? It's under me somewhere. Or is it upwards? Oh yeah, it's here. Yeah. No. Ah, shit. I mean, I could have killed the first guy. I just didn't need to let him go. I could have killed him. But then still this Bylek guy would have survived because I don't want to sacrifice the hostages just to kill this one guy that I'm probably gonna kill later on anyway. So, yeah. Can you die, please? There we go. I don't wanna stir. I have to run around this. These abilities don't do anything. Why are you here? Go away. Where is this? Is it upwards? Downwards? Shit. Oh, I only have 20 seconds left. I hope it's up here. If not, I fucked up. Oh, here it is. Alternate have been deactivated. Release the scientist. Yeah. Okay. Oh, goodbye, Rex.
Is that all right?
No. It was the only option, though.
Letting him go was better than the alternative. I thought you were gonna stay someplace safe.
There might have been something I could have done to help. I thought I should be here. I know this asteroid better than anyone. You did it. Another hour and our course would have been irreversible. I ran the numbers, Shepard. X-57 would have struck near the capital city, the most densely populated region. But that's not going to happen, thanks to you. Is Katie in here? Is she all right? Is her team?
I mean, I don't know.
I think so. There are hostages in one of the offices nearby. Bylek said he'd blow them up if I didn't let him leave.
You let him go to save them? Is that... Will you get in trouble for that? I mean, he could do the same thing somewhere else, couldn't he?
Yeah, but I'm not like him.
Yeah, he could. Bylek seemed like a practical man. Practical, but callous. I'm sure if he'd been in my place, Miss Bowman would be dead now, along with all the terrorists. But I'm not gonna sacrifice people who happen to be between me and my target.
So what happens now? The bad guys get away?
Only temporarily.
Bylek gets away today, but we'll still be after him tomorrow and the day after that. Me, my crew, and every other crew in the Alliance. He'll run and he'll hide, but eventually he'll slip up and we'll get him. Bad guys never get away, Simon. Not unless the good guys give up.
Well, I wouldn't want you after me. Shepard, thank you for my grandchildren's lives. I don't think I'll stick around, though. Not with the team gone. Too many ghosts. It's time for me to get back and spend some time with my family.
You do that.
Before I go, I'd like to offer you something. Maybe you'll have more use for it than I will. As lead engineer, I get some quality items. Take your pick. You've earned it.
Yeah.
I know it's a lot to ask, but that Omni tool of yours, I could really use something like that.
Shepard, I think I mentioned that you saved my kids and grandkids.
Yay, free shit.
What's an Omni tool compared to that? Take it, with my blessing. I hope you get good use out of it.
About your free engineers.
One more thing. You asked me to look into your missing engineers.
Have you found them?
Only two? Only two.
I found 2 of them. They didn't make it.
I only found 2?
I see. Well, Maybe the last is still out there. Could you please keep looking?
Yeah, I can.
Take care of yourself.
Be well.
I thought I found everyone.
We owe you.
Thanks. There you go. Oh.
I can't believe you let Balak go. To save us. I half expected you to just let us die.
That's not how
Sacrifice
this
the few
works.
For the many.
Then I'd be no better than the Batarians. Besides, Balak won't get away with this. I know who he is now. He can't run forever.
You sound like my brother. He was always so stubborn, but always willing to do the right thing, no matter what.
Sorry.
I wish I could have saved him too.
It's not your fault. You did what you could. At least Aaron died in a place he loved. He was the one who convinced me to join the team here. Said it would be an adventure.
Aw. That's such a sad music.
I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but I should see to Aaron.
I won't keep you.
I understand. You've been through enough today. I'll get out of your way.
Thank you. Oh, I don't even know your name.
I'm Commander Shepard.
Shepard. Commander Shepard.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. You're not exactly what I expected, but thank you.
I said I won't keep you. I have some more questions for you.
What can you tell me about the Batarians? What were they hoping to achieve with all this?
I don't even think they knew. When they first arrived, they were talking about getting us back to their ship. They wanted to sell us as slaves. When Balak showed up, everything changed. It was his idea to redirect the asteroid. Said it was the will of the Batarian Rebellion, whatever that is. They followed him quickly enough, but I don't know. I don't think they're all as fanatical as he was.
That was a brave thing you did, Kate. Contacting me on the radio, risking your life.
Stubborn and determined runs in the family. My father was in the Alliance back on Earth. I think he was disappointed none of us kids signed up, but he'd be proud of Aaron. Sorry. I just...
How did the asteroid get all the way over here, and why wasn't someone alerted sooner?
The asteroid was scheduled to arrive in a day or two. Balak just sped it up.
Yeah.
This rock is full of valuable minerals, but it was too far from Terra Nova to be profitable, so we attached some fusion rockets to it and drove it back. It was all going smoothly until... We'll get everything back to normal soon enough.
Yeah.
Almost everything.
You've been through a lot. I'll get out of your way. So long, Kate.
I appreciate that, Commander. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Aww. Why is there such a sad music playing? I don't think that played on the original. Did they put in new music? Oh, you're sitting there.
Thank you again, Commander.
Oh.
You've done more than you know.
Oh, that's her brother. Oh.
Thank you so much. I thought we were all dead.
Hmm. Yeah, I should have killed the other guy, now that you're all saying this. I mean, there was no reason to let him live, really.
Why now? What do the Batarians want?
I mean, they did want to... Even he wanted to take them to slavery, so... But I... thought... No. At least he's trying to stop this now. What's happening now. So he has something good in him, even if it's not as big. But yeah. I should have killed him now that I couldn't kill Balak without letting the hostages go. Like I said, I don't really remember a lot of it, Mass Effect 1 because I only played it once. Like the whole game, at least. Oh well, things happen and I have to live with this decision now. Because I don't want to replay that whole part. All these grenades. Could have also... I always forget I have grenades that I can use. Well, anyway, it seems like I'm done here. I guess we're just gonna quickly look into the... Oh, I have levels? Ooh. Well, I guess in this version of the game, in the Mass Effect 1, they don't do damage with. I guess the throw does damage. Maybe I should skill that. The other ones just do the what's it called? Movement stuff, displacement. So I have shotgun. I'm gonna do this. I'm also gonna use a few barriers. We're gonna finish this one, obviously. Get off this one, and then we'll focus on Turian Agent. The missions, I don't care for those. Codex. So let's see. Non-human race. A council.
In the early 2160s, the Alliance began aggressive colonization of worlds in the Skyllian Verge, much to the dismay of the Batarians, who had been developing the region for several decades. In 2171, the Batarians petitioned the Council to declare the Verge a zone of Batarian interest. The Council refused, however, declaring unsettled worlds in the region open to human colonization. In protest, the Batarians closed their Citadel embassy and severed official diplomatic relations with the Council, effectively becoming a rogue state. They instigated a proxy war in the Verge by funneling money and weapons to criminal organizations, urging them to strike at human colonies. Hostilities peaked with the Skyllian Blitz of 2176, an attack on the human capital of Elysium by Batarian-funded pirates and slavers. In 2178, the Alliance retaliated with a crushing assault on the moon of Torfin, long used as a staging base by Batarian-backed criminals. In the aftermath, the Batarians retreated into their own systems and are now rarely seen in Citadel Space.
Well, that's the Batarians. Now where is that? Oh, I thought we'd see the Baron in here, but apparently we haven't unlocked them yet. Oh well. Well, that's it for now though. I'm gonna, after learning tomorrow, I'm gonna probably stream again. It's probably gonna be in the evening again, but I will see you guys. Thanks for watching. Goodbye, have a nice evening.